Greetings! Greetings. I am Dominic Bytes. Welcome to another, gaming stream. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, that was weird. Voice mod disconnected from my mic for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, it's okay. It's okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's hooked up correctly. Alright, good. Okay. Anyway, so this is the start of Gamers Outreach fundraising. Hey, we got Bratty, Alcor, Pump, all in the chat. Few others, I think. Pleased to see y'all. Let's see. So before I get started on the games and so on, so this is part of the Gamers Outreach fundraiser. Technically, it starts on the 22nd. However, I don't stream on the 22nd. I normally do Tuesday, Wednesday, but work was kind of weird this week, and they scheduled me Monday, Tuesday. So I'm just gonna start now, a little bit early, but oh no, I'm raising money for charity early. Oh no, how terrible. No, I don't think there's any problems with that. Not that I know of. I mean, the Tiltify is live, so you can donate money right now. So I got it pinned over on Twitch. Let me get it pinned over on Tik as well. Let's see. Gamers Outreach. Donate. There, and oh my goodness, of course okay, let me try that again without the freaking typo. There we go, much nicer. Pin that. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's pinned over here. So, Gamers Outreach, fundraiser, this is Gamers Outreach for those unfamiliar. They raise money to install video game consoles in hospitals for children. So children's hospitals, they put video game consoles there. That way the kids who are sick, who are staying there for a while, will be able to, have some video games to play. Makes their time there a little bit nicer. I really like them. They are reputable. I've worked with them before. IRL, good stuff. So, Penn Penlock Holmes started a team for Gamers Outreach. She invited me and several others to join in. So her stream, my stream, we have Zelda Guardian, Sonata Frost, and a few others I forgot the names of top of my head, who are raising money for this. I think it's like a 7-8 member team. If you want to join, let her know. Ask Ben. You can join up. Okay. So, but yeah, so raising money here for Gamers Outreach for this last week. Donate through the Tiltify link above. I do not touch the money at all. You just give directly to them. Actually, I think it's a nice way to do it. I like charities where I don't handle the money, so I don't get in trouble. Yeah, it's one of those things, Now, let's see. Other changes here going forward. So, I don't know if you guys heard about what happened over at TwitchCon. Now, as I've mentioned many times before, I don't like any of all the drama. Drama is not really evergreen content. It fades away. It ceases to be relevant after a certain period of time. Now, I have made previously an exception to that with the VShojo Iron Mouse thing. You can see I posted a video on that one where, Iron Mouse had $500,000 stolen from charity. Not from her, but from charity. I mean, she also had money stolen from her. In fact, all the streamers of VShojo were ripped off in the 6 to 7 figure range by VShojo. Gunrun stole money from his creators and has really screwed over a lot of people, artists and streamers alike. Gunrun is a horrible human being. So he still has to go to charity, so I helped out, raise some money for IDF, the immune deficiency group that I must did along with some others. It was great. I think we ended up raising like over $1 million, like everybody who was donating stuff, so that was great. That was really cool. So, that was nice. So that was one of those, it was drama, but it was very clear that Gunrun was evil. He was a terrible person, and Iron Mouse was clearly a very good person. Now, Iron Mouse is pretty undisputably a nice person. Good person. So, now, this one here with TwitchCon, also pretty cut and dry. Twitch screwed up. They denied, they have blocked private security from Emeru before, and then they completely failed to put security in there. Now, San Diego Comic Center, Convention Center, also liable here because they also run some of the security and their security also messed up. So, but Iron Mouse is a good person. Yes, agree. Iron Mouse is a good person. So, but TwitchCon messed up. Now, I've had some people say, oh, but I don't like Amaru. Well, that's fine. Just substitute her for any streamer you do like, and this could have happened. And understand, like, yeah, she just got a hug. But if that guy had a knife or a weapon, Amaru would be dead. Like, if that guy had intended to hurt Amaru, Amaru would have been hurt, including up to that. The TwitchCon security was so bad that anything could have happened there to any of the streamers doing a meet and greet, any of them, period. And further is asked out. I will also say, I've worked conventions, screw-ups happen, mistakes happen, you can't prevent everything. But what tells you a lot about, is this like a goof? Or it's like, oh my god, they did their best and just wasn't good enough? Is it that? Or is this a systemic issue? What tells you it's a systemic issue is the response afterwards. Complete and total apathy from the ground up. The security guards who allowed the attack to happen were joking about it afterwards. They showed no concern about the safety of any of the attendees, any of the guests or attendees, period. They had no interest in actually protecting anybody. Then it goes all the way to the top of Twitch Risk and the head of Amazon Security trying to blow this off and treated it was nothing. So I want to make very clear, Twitch and the head of Amazon do not believe that the life and safety of any streamer or viewer matters. I can't stress enough how terrible that is, alright? In other words, if you go to a Twitch event like TwitchCon, and you are murdered by somebody, Amazon and Twitch officially don't care. They've made that very clear with the Amaru situation. Now, we've had hints of this before. For example, last year, there was an official Twitch party, I believe, and the drinks were spiked, and people were assaulted. As a result, they kind of swept it on the rug. I think a couple of victims were male, so it didn't really catch on. But, Twitch didn't care. And this is an even more serious breach, because this one is materially Twitch's fault. And Amazon's fault, by extension, because Amazon owns Twitch. Yeah, exactly, Brady. So, if you've been going in for more than a hug, like, if you've been going to, again, to actively cause bodily harm to her, he would have gotten away with it. 4 seconds is more than enough time to fatally injure somebody. We've seen it before. 2016, Sarah Singer gets, a content creator was murdered at a meet and greet. We just had a Ukrainian performer get murdered. We just had a South Korean lady get murdered, although that was more like a one-on-one meeting that went horribly wrong there. But still, the point is, content creators having bad stuff happen to them is not unusual. It happens. It's something you have to account for. Having worked cons, I know that, hot cosplayers need more security. Why? Because they're creeps. Creeps exist, sadly. Don't be one of the creeps. Don't get in your head that you have to, hurt a person that you are a fan with. Respect boundaries, people. This story I've told a few times. One reason the voice actor of Grr no longer gets close to fans is he used to be really key with the fans. He used to, shake hands and, give hugs and stuff like that. He used to be really close to his fandom. Then one crazy lady, one crazy fangirl licked his face. And it should be noted that he's a germaphobe, so, ever since then, he keeps the table between himself and them. And you could tell, he's always nervous, always on guard in front of guests, because he doesn't know, are you a crazy person? Are you gonna, try to get at me? Good lord. So, yeah, that kind of thing destroys trust. Anyway, Emery's already said that's her last TwitchCon. More than a few people, lawyers have stepped up and said, yes, Twitch, Amazon, San Diego Comic I keep saying Comic-Con because I'm making SDCC. It's not SDCC. It stands for both San Diego Comic-Con and San Diego Convention Center. So I keep it to myself, my bad. But the convention center is also liable, of course. More than enough lawyers have vouched for that. So hopefully, Emerald will sue TwitchCon into oblivion. I wish her well on that. And yeah, do not go to TwitchCon. Or any circumstance, I will never attend. I've already passed this on to others. Literally everyone who's seen this, regardless of political affiliation, has been utterly horrified. I want to stress, everyone apparently has, friends that people don't approve of, whatever. But, again, substitute any streamer you do like. Okay, and I will point out that before TwitchCon, people like added both people across the spectrum. I'll drop two names. So both Asan Piker and Asmongold, who are like definitely not friends, put it mildly. Like these two guys occupied different social circles completely on opposite ends and opposing ends, and war of words, blah blah blah. But both of them said they would not go to TwitchCon because of bad security. Alright, that means both of them, my theory is that with both of those guys and some of the other notable names, that they were both warned by their connections with Twitch that if you go, you're taking your life to your hands. That basically the attitude of Twitch is, you go to one of our events, something happens to you, our first priority is to sweep you under the rug, pretend nothing happened, and then just minimize our liability, that's it. They don't care. And as both Emeru and others have now speculated, there is some deep concerns that you have female, definitely smaller and mid-tier female streamers, possibly male streamers too, but there have probably been smaller and mid-tier streamers who have been actively victimized at TwitchCon and other Twitch events, possibly by outsiders, possibly by Twitch staff itself, possibly even Dan Clancy. I'll throw that out there. And that is wrong, simply because they got Amazon money, Amazon legal team, they can force an NDA, that kind of thing. So, as I have speculated on Twitter, if it comes out that Dan Clancy is a Harvey Weinstein of the streaming world, I will not be surprised in the slightest. If I get banned from Twitch for saying that, I don't really give a fuck at this point. But yeah, Dan Clancy's a horrible person. He's a horrible CEO. He cares nothing for you. Like, you, the viewer, Dan Clancy doesn't care about you at all. Neither does anyone with the Twitch staff. Very clearly. And they've made that very, very clear in their response to this. And that is the troubling part. Again, doesn't matter if you like Emeru or not. What matters here is that the Twitch's attitude towards what happened and how it reflects on their view of you and what you are and who you are. Twitch does not care about you, whether you live or die, if you attend their event. And they will not supply security, and they will not. They will sweep around the rug. Anyone can do anything they want to you, and the perpetrator is who will be protected. That's the message here from Twitch. Now, because of this, obviously, I don't like that. Now, I'm still streaming on Twitch. Why? Because I know 500-something people on there. I'm not a masochistic idiot who's just gonna give that up. So I am still gonna stream on Twitch. Yeah, I know. As a streaming platform, it's still pretty nice. I do like a lot of stuff on there. What I will hope for is that, again, Twitch gets sued, and maybe Amazon sells them, and someone good buys them. Hopefully. That's what I'm gonna hope for right now. I hope Twitch gets sold and bought by someone decent. Who, I don't know. Just somebody. Somebody who's better than Dan Clancy right now. Because Dan Clancy's trash. He is trash. I'm gonna join the chorus on that. Dan Clancy should have a vote of no confidence to be removed, and I think all of his activities with female streamers should be heavily investigated. How many female streamers has he forced to sign an NDA because he got creepy with them? Because, there's more than a few rumors about that, and at this point, I think they're all substantiated. I will stress, I'm not, someone to jump on the Me Too bandwagon. We saw too many innocent men ruined by Me Too for me to be a believer in that one. But at the same time, we did see some actual creeps get caught. Harvey Weinstein is an actual creep. Let's be fair here. The dude's not good. And I think Dan Clancy has a lot in common with that. I think what's happened is you're seeing, what you're seeing is a blend, and I posted this on, either Twitter or Blue Sky. What you're seeing is an intersection of two very, very terrible things. You're seeing, on one hand, you're seeing the Amazon corpo view of people as human resources, as just objects to be managed, a very inhuman way to view humanity. And you're seeing that merge from Dan Clancy's side, which is that kind of very creepo male feminist, objectification casting couch kind of look at the streamers. It's very clear that, again, Dan Clancy 100% uses a casting couch. We know this from his activities. It's that old boomer kind of women better, I'll support women equality so long as, they sleep with me. That kind of view. That was very common in the 60s. Yeah. The old quote reasserts itself. I forgot who said it, but the feminists think all men are pigs because all male feminists are pigs. Yeah, it's that. That's Dan Clancy to a T, I would say. There you go. What is your to sue me? Anyway, that's my opinion anyway. But, so I will continue to stream on Twitch, hoping that they get bought out. I am rather pissed off. No, I will not attend TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid kind of the Twitch events, things like that. Um, I would recommend all of my viewers do so as well. However, but in response, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna have a bigger push for Kick. So, hey guys, I'm on Kick. Did you know that? Because I am. I'm on Kick. And at this point, and as I pointed out to a couple other people, on one hand, you have Twitch now very loudly announcing via TwitchCon that they don't care if you get murdered. They do not see you as a person, they see you as a commodity to either, drag it to bed or to just, watch, cover up the death of. YouTube's embraced the Gen AI stuff that I don't like, and, Kick's got gambling and some unpleasant headliners. I'm not too big on, some of the people that Kick's elevated, to be fair, but Kick's the least evil of the three platforms. And it isn't because the other two, it is because Kick got better, it's because the other two got a lot worse. So, of the three streaming platforms, Kick is the least morally objectionable. Well, I'll say that now. That's a hot take. Feel free to disagree with me, but Kick is the least objectionable platform for streaming right now. So I am going to be investing more in Kick. So if you're on Kick, and I've got, let's see, currently I have 4 viewers over there and 40 followers. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. So I've got 4 viewers and 40 followers over there. So if you're on Kick, I'm going to be increasing the channel rewards. I'm going to be getting more interactions from over there. I'm going to be starting to essentially copy a lot of stuff that I have on Twitch. I'm going to start moving over to Kick. I've downloaded the upgrade to StreamerBot to help integrate with that. So look forward to it. You should start seeing more use of Kick going forward. I'm going to start advertising and shilling my Kick link more. Now, honestly, Kick's not going to be my main, just because I have 40 followers over there, and I have over 500 followers over here. It's a bit of a difference. But should Kick overtake Twitch for follower count? And it might, because it's a, fairly strong platform for growth, I will say. But once that overtakes, Kick will become my main platform, even if Twitch is still around. I'm going to say here, I will migrate to Kick as my main focus once I am able to. And, I'm also interested in the Kick Partner Program, I will also say, because the Kick Partner Program is actually kind of cool, because they pay you an hourly rate. That's the neat part about being a Kick Partner. You get paid a flat rate per hour stream, which is a lot nicer, I will say, than, say, Twitch making it all dependent on donos and stuff. Because donos are unpredictable. All it takes is one economic downturn, people don't have the money for it. But a constant hourly rate, based on how long you stream, okay, that puts some on me. That means the more I stream, the bigger my base income is. And then other stuff is on top of that. I like that. I like that a lot. I think I'm going to shoot for that. I think that's nice, that's predictable. I can manage my own income with that. I like that. So, yeah. So Kick Partner is... So even though I've never set Twitch Partner as a goal, Kick Partner, I think, will be where they go. Now, I am going to still stick to the Twitch TOS. So the Kick chat will still not be on stream per Twitch rules. I think that's fine. But I understand that growth on Kick is now going to be one of my key focuses. So, anyway, just want to make that announcement there. And that is in direct response to the TwitchCon drama that just happened. That is a move. I'm also promoting Kick to a lot more of my streamer friends. I've got a few of them migrated over already. They're going to start multi-streaming there. I encourage everybody who watches me, who also streams, multi-stream to Kick. You should be multi-streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Let's be fair. Those are the big 3. You should be doing that. Now, I also add Dlive to the mix, but that's just because, random. Now, I should also say, I may be dropping Dlive. Apparently, Dlive is changing its rules, so if a chat is not very active on Dlive, they apparently have started to limit how long you can stream on there. That's not great. That isn't a good thing in my book. So I'm not too big on that, and it might cause me to drop the platform, but I don't know if that's everybody that they're doing that to, or just they're just hitting a few streamers without restriction. So, but if they start limiting me to only being able to do 3 hours on the platform, I'm just gonna not stream on there anymore, because it's just a waste of bandwidth at that point. No. I should also mention, though, I do also have Joystick and Rplay. That's on here. However, for the Gamers Outreach, part of the Gamers Outreach, because for a children's hospital, one of the rules is no NSFW. So there'll be no Joystick or Rplay simulcast while I am doing the Gamers Outreach. That's out of respect to them. Also, I've turned off one of the model change redeems, so the yogurt redeem for Dominic will be offline for the duration of the fundraiser, just again out of respect. I've left on the tentacle and 10 I Love You Care redeems, because even though those are all kind of on the naughty side, they are horror. They are based on horror movies, so they do tie into Halloween, and this is spectacular, so, some R-rated content is fine. Just, I don't want to go too far with it. This is for a children's hospital, that would be somewhat sensitive. Anyway, now, before I start as well, let's see, let's wrap up things. Let's, let me just, here we go. So, people who, have followed since last stream, many thanks to Leica Chico, Sonata Frost, and Zelda Guardian for the follows. I appreciate it. Leica Chico apparently is an artist who, also friends with Penn, so that's awesome. Let's see. Now, our first, I may also make an initial little announcement about the TwitchCon thing. I may start doing prescriptive content on YouTube, just to see if I can break out a little bit. By the way, my YouTube growth, by the way, lately has been amazing. I'm at 230 now on YouTube, which is really, really cool. Like, I'm almost a quarter of the way to monetization. I mean, yeah, it's been 2.5 years, so it's not like I'm hitting monetization overnight or anything, but I'm picking up steam over there. That's really awesome. It's cool to have Steve being picked up on one of your platforms, and YouTube is about, maintains a parity of about half of my Twitch following, which is also pretty cool. So, also, I will say, my Twitch following is like, it's 538. Wow. That's crazy. For context, I got more followers than several channels that I began watching before I was dominant. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy to me. I'm technically quote unquote bigger than several other streamers that I watch. Man, that's insane. That's insane. I didn't think that would happen. But thank you all. Again, thank you all for the growth. I appreciate it. I do not take it for granted. I do not, any given day, I do not think that, oh boy, I'm going to get like several new followers today. No, like every follower, I'm just like, woohoo, hey, that's awesome. Didn't expect that. I generally underestimate how much time people want to spend with me. That's something I was discussing on Discord before. Now, okay, alright, that's intro's done, got a little yapping out of the way. Let's move on. So I have to set the games and demos right now, and the reason is, I've got a game to play. This one, though before I do Minecraft, what will probably happen is I'm gonna play this game, then I will take a break for dinner, then I will do Minecraft. Now it's gonna do the sequence of events today. So our first game up is a game called Virus Brain. Now this game, it does not have a category on Twitch or YouTube, sadly. It is an indie game, single developer. I met this developer through Rideau. As people know, I'm a big supporter of the Rideau engine. I think it's great that a fork of Rideau exists that is concerned on making a thing better for game development rather than stupid political purity tests. I mean, like, come on, guys. Focus on the programming, not, focus on the game making. Don't let politics stand in the way of making good games. Okay? Yeah. Just good general advice. Also, don't dox people. The Godot people are doxers, and made death threats, too, against people for it. So it's like, yeah, I don't want to support a game engine that does doxing and death threats. Like, that's not cool. You start doing that practice, and you occupy a layer of humanity where I start to question your utility. I won't go too much in depth on that, but, again, not one for political violence. I am, however, one for self-defense. So, at a certain point, you become a threat. And, yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, now. Wait, the heck? What happened to the game? Oh, crap. Uh-oh, looks like it crashed. I gotta switch over to the game and it crashes. Okay, hold on. Alright, well, there's, one bit of feedback for the dev. And, oh, okay. That is, one bit of feedback for the dev. Your game crashed when I switched over to it. Now, I should note, that happened, it was in window mode, so I put it in window mode, and that caused it to crash. So let's see if that happens again. Okay, seems to be fine. I put it back in window mode, and it's working fine. So if you're the dev, there you go, there's some initial feedback. Window modes, when I loaded on OBS through scene switch, it seems to crash. Investigate why that happened. I actually don't know. So, take a look, see if there's something with window mode. That makes it kind of weird. Let's see. Now, I will say one thing I do like about the game, initial thing, is, I like the fact that it doesn't capture my mouse. Even in full screen mode, it did not capture my mouse. I was able to move my mouse around. It makes it a lot easier to stream the game when your mouse isn't being captured. So, good job on that to the dev. The basic volume option here, master volume, that's good. I would suggest add some more options and allow me to differentiate special effects, music, etc. That's a good one. Also, graphics options would also be nice here. So, is VSync on? I hope so, but I would like VSync to be an option here so I can limit the frame rate. So please do that. These are just general tips for you. So yeah, Fire Spring, I believe this is the dev's first game. It's on Steam. So this game comes out on the 23rd. So this has not been released yet. This is an early preview copy given to me by the dev to play on stream. Now, I have permission to play this early. But you'll be able to buy this on Steam on the 23rd. Helping him out. Oh, I'm silly. I should DM the guy, so he knows that I'm playing it. Give me one sec. This is it. Oh crap. I sent a link to Twitch instead of a link to my channel. Oh my god, I'm so... Why am I like this? Hey, hold on one sec. I'm just... doing it live. There we go, alright. Okay, he's now aware that I am streaming that. But yeah, I should also note, I emphasize that I'm going to start advertising Kick more. One reason I was not advertising Kick before, Kick is not well liked in certain circles because they emphasize gambling, because they emphasize some really unpleasant streamers and stuff. And again, I'll emphasize, like, not everybody on Kick is somebody I like, okay? So, just because I use a platform doesn't mean I endorse all their actions. Same way, especially don't endorse Twitch's actions on this one. The reason I'm going to start pushing Kick now, though, is because despite all of that, those moral issues and problems that Kick has, again, they're the least problematic now. Twitch is definitively, post-TwitchCon, Twitch is more problematic than Kick, hands down. So I will happily start advertising Kick as a platform over Twitch, because I have fewer problems with Kick than Twitch right now. There you go. Now, if Twitch gets rid of Dan Clancy, gets sold to somebody of better standing, like maybe one of the old Justin TV CEOs, I know that's been thrown out there. I don't know who else. But if they get bought by somebody who is decent and worthwhile, that can change. But I'm not going to hold back on advertising Kick anymore. Just because, this is Twitch's behavior is unacceptable. So anyway, all right. So back to the game. Sorry. Just as you can tell, there's certain things that piss me off, And that's, what happened ever there, that is one of them. That pissed me off on multiple levels. Because, yeah, both the lack of security at the convention and the, and the Twitch response to it. And also, I will say, hey, if you're watching on Twitch, go sign up for Kick. Go watch me on Kick. The view count on Twitch, the CVC on Kick, actually matters a lot more to me right now than the CVC on Twitch. Because here's the cool part, if I have 5 viewers, 5, on Kick, I can raid somebody. Their Kick, unfortunately, has a platform minimum of 5 before you can raid out. Unlike Twitch, that's one thing I don't like. But if I get 5 CVC on Kick, I can raid out to us. I can start doing raids, and that will start getting me noticed and start helping me network. I've already met some nice streamers over there too, so that's nice. Alright, anyway, so this is Virus Brain. Gave some feedback there. Alright, let's start a new game. Let's see how this is. This is supposed to be like a puzzle horror. So let's see how this goes. And then the developer specifically said they want me to give them a lot of feedback as I play, and things like that. I will do my best. Will I like this game? No idea. I don't know if I'll like this or not, but hey, it's spooky. And it's a spooky moth. Spooky game. Brain. Okay. Rebooting brain. Okay. Oh, will I play an android? That'd be cool. Brain system malfunctioning. Some chip damaged. Brain failure pop. Oh, wait. Fix your brain unit. Wait, so am I like a robot and I jumped off a ledge entering error mode and damaged my brain? Well, that's funny. So did I? Oh, okay, yeah. So that intro, I see. My brain. Well, that's a neat start. Okay. So I'm an android. I jumped off a ledge and I fell into a building. But now, essentially, I have a damaged... So I have a damaged brain? Oh, that's really neat. So I like fell, so I guess I expected this to end me. And instead I fell through. Alright, cool. I like the retro graphics. Oh, that's right. Okay, another advice for the dev. Put controls. I mean, I'd actually move... I mean, I appreciate that you use mouse with WASD. Very standard, very typical. I like that. That's kinda neat. I like the coloration on there. The blur effect you have going, that's really cool. It's not so much, it's not too much, it's not too over the top, but it is cool. It is cool. I like it. It's it shows that, okay, space to jump, very standard. Okay, so I got a thing there that I can walk across, or I can go through that door. Is it E to interact? It's locked. Oh, okay, no, so I cannot go through the door, so I have to go across there. Okay. Okay. Music's not bad. I don't mind the music. Okay. Now, I don't know, as a random suggestion, the other one you could do is if you don't want to do a full-on, like, here are the controls in the menu, could just, while I'm getting up, could just put a little bit of text on the front here saying, WASD to move, mouse to look. That would be pretty straightforward. E to interact. I've already figured it out, but... Okay, yeah. Right, so E to interact, WASD to move. This is straightforward. Alright. So like here, you could have a little bit of text as I walk up saying, oh, space to jump. I'm like, okay. Okay, well, alright. You know what? What happens if I go into the pit? Woo! Okay, I died. God. Alright. No Easter eggs out there, just yet. At least the game didn't crash when I died. I've seen that happen. Oh, actually, this is funny. This is fun, too, because with the, distortion effect, it's actually a little hard to nail the precision walking. That's actually pretty neat. I like that. Oh, something else fell in here too. Alright, so I'm not the only thing that jumped down into the roof. Okay, so it implies like fighting or something. Okay, can't get through there. So clicking the mouse doesn't seem to do anything. Can I go back? Okay, so I can move between areas. Alright. Stuff doesn't block behind me. Oh, that's... Well, that's, okay. Do you need a moment alone, sir? What have I stumbled into here? Oh my. Well, somebody's idea of a good time, hey? Oh, there we go. Got a file over here. 128.67.20 hex. Wait, I see what you did there. You can find IP address with date. That's okay. That's cool. I like that. I have thoughts that are not mine. They ring loud in my head. Ah, okay. Well, have you considered using the open tab then? Oh, something is trying to take control of me. Hard to resist. Alright. If I give in even a little, something comes back wanting more. Insatiable. That's why you need a Snickers. A fresh unit is my only hope. I just wish I could be myself again. Okay, I'm assuming I'm supposed to, like, take that thing, whatever it is right there. Like, that's the brain unit. Can I read the screen? Does this tell me anything? Oh, loading. Okay. Something knows something. I wish I were... Oh, interesting. I wish I were normal. Correct. Oh. Okay. I just... Okay. Oh, hey, Bob. Oh, good. Glad you got dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna get dinner after I play some of this game. So far so good. So they gave me a language puzzle, interestingly, despite the fact that I know no Japanese whatsoever. Okay, nothing there. I know no Japanese at all, but I was able to guess it because the context clue of this. So that was good. That was good, by the way. That is good puzzle design, where, you know, yeah, I had to guess, but my guess was informed by the context clue of the note, so I was able to solve that. So hopefully the rest of the puzzles are like that, where if I get enough surrounding info from the environment, do some hunting, I can figure out the language puzzle without knowing any Japanese at all. Hopefully that continues. So is this gonna be like a Johnny Silverhand kind of situation? Where, we're like, oh good, I've got that Keanu Reeves in my brain. New memory unit, warning. No memory sound, oh crap. Brain server. You don't have a brain menu with a tab. Oh, okay. Oh good. Okay, well that's... brain Hey Braddy, it's you. I'm your tip. Oh no, there's so many bad jokes from this. Oh my god, there's so many Twitch inappropriate jokes. One could make the head empty meme. I am so sorry. The head Alright. Look, I know I'm not supposed to laugh at that, but the meme association is too strong. Wait, how do I... Okay, do I hit tab again? Oh, okay. Hit tab to exit. Recommendation to the developer. Allow me to push escape to exit out, as well as tab. Don't always require the same button to get out that you have going in. I mean, you do that, like tab in, tab out, but escape as well is a good one. Escape as an exit button is a good idea. Just general idea. To make something else empty, yeah, I know. Whoa, okay. So I guess that's a brain server? Now what's cool is, from the earlier iconography, right? I know that that symbol is associated with loading and the brain and stuff, so good continuation of it, so I can infer that that's the brain server. I can make several head jokes here, again. I'm trying to keep it marginally safe for work due to, stuff. Can't interact with it. Alright, well, I guess I put my head in the hole! Why is the brain server a glory hole? I'm just gonna throw that out there. Hello, user. Hey, friendly user interface. Yay. Is this guy gonna offer to make a contract with me? Hey, do you want to be a magical girl? My name is Milky. Oh my. Alright. I see we have not met before. Let me sync up with your brain unit. Alright. Oh no! Milky is looking at my web history! Oh no! That's odd. Your brain is empty. There must be a malfunction. Lay around diagnosis. Diagnosis now complete. Brain unit seems to be working fine. Here's one thing also, David, if you want, you could throw a green arrow. Great. Throw an E on the screen as well. Because it turns out, like, I can't click, for example, to advance. I have to hit E to advance. So, letting the player know that there's only one button that will advance the text is a good idea. Yeah, if you're gonna limit the inputs that advance the text, you need to tell the user that. Now, or alternatively, you can also allow mouse click to advance the text. That would also make a lot of sense. For instance, using mouse and keyboard, mouse click or E, both fine. Tab. Yeah, tab doesn't work either. You could also allow tab since you've previously indicated that tab does stuff. There you go. Biological brain doesn't have any memories. Wait, I have a biological brain? Wait. Huh? I thought it was a computer. Okay, wait, have I a human brain and a robot body? What? Okay. Looks like you have brain damage. Don't we all? But worry not. Milky is here to help you. Oh, right, yes. Fill me with your milk. No, sorry. But, you don't have a name. I am an operate. Since you have brain damage, can't remember. Hey, Yuki. Wait, I don't get to name myself? Dang. Okay, see, that would have been a good setup for me typing in a username, by the way. So, I don't know, if Yuki is important to the plot, I understand. Like, if there's a plot reason I have to be named Yuki, go ahead. But that would be a good place to prompt, like, a player to input a name for their character. Yuki means snow. If you don't like it, you can give me another one. Oh, okay. Okay. Good. Alright, you thought of that. Ignore what I just said. But yeah, no, that's good. By the way, have your default name, with a in-plot explanation. You know, because honestly, that's a funny, I'm on the moon, right? But the moon looks like snow. Also, I think, is Yuki the name of the snow maiden? I forgot. Dang. I forgot if, is Yuki the snow maiden, the maiden on the moon? I forgot now. But yeah, I mean, it's clearly the rabbit on the moon. I understand the reference here. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna call ourselves Dominic. I guess we're female, since, I guess we're female. Because, I mean, it feels like I'm in a female body. Here. Okay. Dominic. There we go. Oh, Dave, let's study about brain soda. The hard part is getting the brain out. The short brain server is the brain unit service point. Wait, you don't know what a brain unit is either. Right. Well, brain unit, or brain for short, computer system installs straight to your biological brain. Oh, okay, like Johnny Mnemonic. Cool. Main function is to store and process your memories. Okay. Your brain is in sync with your biological brain. Okay, so I have two brains. Interesting. Everything you experience gets recorded, so the computer brain backs up my bio brain. So if I get my, so something happens to me, I could be reconstituted, I guess. Pretty neat. Also works as your wallet. I need the wallet app. Oh, okay, I have monies. I don't have any money now. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find a way to make so. How about I hold you hostage? Or can I hack you and take all the monies? If you do get money, you spend it here in the Braid server. Okay, come to the store. Also chat with me for free. Okay? Note it. Wait, I have an idea. We could try to retrieve the memories from the cloud. All you have to do is just spend 10,000 to become a loyal customer, okay? Now I have that speed, okay? I really like the way the GUI fills in as he's explaining this stuff. Keeps me from being overwhelmed. Very well done. That is a very, very good progression. I do like that. So far, you spent 0. Sorry, I can't retrieve old memories yet. First, you have to spend 10,000. But don't worry, spending is super easy. Of course it is. Once you have money. Wait, your brain is just updated. They have a photograph in your item. Picture of a girl. You'll have inquiries about the photo. Maybe she can help you to remember. Okay, that was for the intro. Questions? Click the chat button. See you again. Okay, I'd like to use the mouse to navigate. That's cool. Okay, so what's in the store? Oh, that's neat. I like that. I like the way that pops up. That was cool. So I gave a joke, a dance. Oh, or I could do a dance and spend all my money. Huh. Well, that's interesting. So I don't get upgrades, per se. Instead, I get... So the joke and story are probably more building. And then if I have any left over, I can just do a dance to dump more. So basically, the yen I collect, I just dump it into this stuff, so I don't get stronger. I just learn more. That's interesting. That's interesting. I like that. That's an interesting twist on the usual store formula here. I can also chat with them free. Who are you? Milky, a virtual bunny. Snow and cold drinks. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm here to help you with your braid unit. And every time you visit, braid server around Chidoyama City. Anyway, I can't leave this place. Love to come to city, I will wear a virtual bunny. I'll help you any way I can. Aw, so friendly bunny. Not creepy at all. Oh, hey, Milky35. Thank you for stopping by. I'm pleased to see ya. Yeah, hey, you're one of my first chatters. Huzzah. So this is Virus Brain here. Who am I? Great question. I don't know. Brain is empty. Can't tell much. What's up your new name? And you have a photo of a girl. She looks pretty. What does she like to smell? To our Brain server station. This application of the server somewhere in Chidoyama. That's where I've been deployed. Okay. So at least I know about Chidoyama. Brain unit is a computer installed into your brain. Helps you remember things, that's your wallet, so on. Biological brains can break pretty easy. Yeah, I mean dementia, Alzheimer's. Came up neural implants. Neat. Companies added, she's government lobbying. Right. Well, actually, what's cool is, I'll say this. What's cool is that these sorts of things are real. We already have via Tesla there. Tesla's got those neural implants that cure paralysis. And apparently they work pretty good too. Definitely not my first go-to, but if I was paralyzed and I have nothing else that's working, yeah, sure, hook me up the path. Because I would take the risk to earn back the ability to walk. Yeah, 100%. And the contribution to science, even if it fails, is worth it in my book. So, I would agree to it if there was no other option. But it's really cool that we've gotten to that point. I didn't do anything without a brain unit. Yeah, he was sure smart, huh? Yeah, it's like smart. Smart's one word for it. Isn't it great how we've made it so you have to get mandatory brain implants to operate in society? Woohoo! Yeah. And you thought the skin implants were going to be the bad ones. Foolish humans. Hope we see each other again soon. I will say I do like the joke. Oh, there we go. That's what I thought. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, that was, uh, aha. Okay, there's a couple ways to read that. So, alright, on one hand, did he pull out his own computer brain implants and offline himself? Or did his computer implants malfunction and blow up his brain? I'm not sure how to read that. I'm not sure how to read that. That's, okay. Okay, well, he looks like he pulled it out, so I think he offlined himself. The question is, what was going on there? I remember the old joke. This brings to mind there's an old joke, I'm trying to remember. So that's what happens when the 5 petabytes of furry porn are downloaded into your neural implant. Oh, hey, I got $100. Yeah, it's been, well, I could either do a dance, but I'll save up. I want to hear a story. I'll save up for the story part. But, yeah, that's disturbing. So, I wonder... So, about the game, of course, is called Virus Brain. So, the question right off the top of my head is, could there be a virus spreading through the neural implants that is killing people? Is that the basis here? Okay. Sorry, do I just fall down here and die? Or do I have to jump over? How do I jump over? Oh, I can jump over. Oh, okay. Cool. I wasn't sure I could make that jump. So, ooh, that's another one. Okay, so if I had to guess, I think the motive of the plot is that there's a virus breaking out, and said virus is making the neural implants cause their users to kind of go a little crazy, to the point where they are yoinking them out and offlining themselves. Okay. Now, it could also be what happened to us. Remember, at the start of the game, we jump off a platform and land. So it could be instead of pulling ours out, we decided to jump, and in doing that, we damaged our biological brain to the point where we essentially undid the damage of the virus, and essentially we factory resetted ourselves by jumping off a building. Basically. And it's cured the virus at the cost of everything else. Who knows, our biological brain might be permanently scrambled. We might be running entirely off of the computer brain right now, which is kind of hilarious when you think about it. But anyway, there's an ad break here, so I'm going to run ads. The heck? Why are you capturing my mouse now? Okay. Oh, that's weird. There we go. Alright. So, ad coming up. So we're going to break here. I'll be right back and we'll continue on. I'll probably do one more hour and then I'll take a break for dinner here. But so far so good. This is pretty good. This is one of the better indie games I've had so far. I'm really digging the retro graphics and stuff. So this is good. This is good. I'm definitely leaning towards the recommend category on this. So nice. Most of my recommendations and tips, if you've noticed, have been largely just superficial stuff. Alright, be right back. Do you think you're slowly dying? Do you think you're slowly dying? And we're back for more Virus Brain. I'm enjoying this so far. It's a pretty good horror game, I will say. I am enjoying this. So, hello? Hello? Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Uh-oh. Damn. Oh no. Ooh, so bad news. It looks like the return button, when I click it, it doesn't do anything on the menu. Okay, well, there you go, there's a new bug for the developer. So when you hit escape, it does pause the game, but now I hit return, and it doesn't do anything. Oh wait, can't hear me? Hold on. Oh no. Okay, there we go. No, I'm here. Let's see. Do I just hit escape again? Uh-oh. Oh crap. Wait, yeah, it looks like the return button to start the game again, once you pop out of pause, doesn't work. Oof. And I also, for some reason, I can't escape to get rid of it. I can't press E to get out of it. Yeah. Okay, so I just have to close this sucker and restart it. Oof. Okay, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. It looks like it sounds based on the noises it was making. It sounds like it was moving the behind the scene. Like it got me back to when I hit escape twice. It looks like it did jump me back to the main menu. It's just that the overlay wasn't disappearing. So there you go. That's a good bug find for the game developers. Your pause screen needs to remember to clear out once I click something. So there you go. Alright, now as I continue, hopefully it will. Okay, so it's just gonna bring me back to the elevator. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Is there a run? Oops. See, the game over screen works. That's good. But yeah, for some reason the pause screen does not work. Oops. Right. Is this gonna be one of those where, like, I made it the first time and I'm not gonna be able to make it again? that's gonna annoy me. Oh. And I did jump in time. That's my bad. Oh no. Oh no. Is this gonna be really one of those? You know how those are. Whoop. Oh, come on. Really? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Oof. Alright, so... Okay, now I got it. Yay! More money. Awesome. Okay. So, alright, always read the notes, because they provide important context. So, I can't remember them anymore. Okay. I can choose what to remember. Ooh, so the neural implants. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Boobah. Hey, Foof. Yeah. I only wish I could forget what I forgot. I could forget that I forgot. Huh. So you can choose your memories, but you still remember that there's something missing, that there's a hole inside you. It's fascinating. So the setup here is existential in nature. Like, what are we? Are we our memories? What happens when our brains become as hackable as a computer, and we can just treat our lives like just a file to manipulate? You know, what does that do to the human condition? I love that, personally. Absolutely love that kind of thing. So, let's see what the game does with it. Okay, another something no something. A rope is good for, climbing? Rope's good for climbing. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that opens the door. I see. Okay. So those terminals... Oh, I see. And it gives me an example of, like, a climbing thing. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, this brings me back to the start. Okay. Well, that's cool. So now I've unlocked the opening spot because I want to go back for some reason. Neat. Just got done streaming. Okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, streaming can be exhausting. No question there. Grappling hook added to your brain. Okay. Wait, why is it in my brain? So should I take the grappling hook and like attach it to my head? Like just stick it in my skull and be like, it's on my brain now. That'd be funny. Okay, oh here's the
写真
testing? Okay, Taji.
ロープ 写真
Interesting.
ロープ
Ropu. Okay. I wonder who did the voices versus like TTS. This sound was more depressing. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh wait, that's first on escape tab. Okay. I don't do that. Okay, so do I... Oh. So I guess I go up this hole. Oh, okay. So, so with the grappling hook, now I can move up and down. Now I know there's another hole though. So... Okay, someone was chained down. Oh, that's interesting. So is this like an asylum for people whose brains were breaking? Is this like, I could potentially see this as, for example, like an institute where, okay, you got your neural implant, good job. Oh, some people have a rejection rate for them? Well, we'll just gotta lock them up and pretend they don't exist. That definitely seems like the Japanese solution. You know, if someone in Japan, you know, if anyone who has reviewed Japan's history on how they treat mental health patients, you know that locking them up and just forgetting about them is one of the solutions that they do practice. So, solution in air quotes here. This time was, let's see. Rawr, I'm being bitten. Oh no, this is the best game I've ever played. It's everything I ever wanted. Oh, that's cool. Game connects to your brain unit, figures out what's your kind of stuff. Then it creates a horror game to your liking. Totally. Everyone should do Yama, please. For instance, like having a second girlfriend. All the hassle and all the pleasure. Yeah. Well, this Dennis Miller is all blind. You know, once the average person gets to a point where they can screw Claudia Schiffer for less than for $1.99, it'll make crack look like Senka. Yeah. So, yeah, that's an old line. That's a line from the 90s there. But yeah, we're definitely being proven true. Like, humanity seeks out dopamine really, really hard. Okay, sure, I've got some money. I like that the game provides you with cash, so I don't think you can soft lock on this. Part 1? Oh boy. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I just break it? Did I just break it? Oh crap. Oh, a 3-screen streak. Wait a minute. 3-screen streak. Wait, I have streaks enabled now? Holy crap. I didn't know I had streaks enabled. Oh, oh my goodness. I actually didn't know that streaks were a thing for me. Holy, they must have just done that. Because I haven't had those before. Like, I think you're the first person to ever, like, redeem a streak. Looks like I just broke it. Apparently backing up along the wall, there's no barrier to stop me from doing that. And I walked off the edge, and the game is not killing me. Everyone's doing it on one stream. They're doing it on every stream now. Oh, okay, yeah, I did not have that before, so, alright, I must have just decided to roll it out, yeah. So, yeah, there you go, there's a note for the game dev. I just broke your game. Oh boy, yeah, so there's no wall, there needs to be a wall there, so I can't fall off into infinity, or if I fall into infinity, just make me die like a pit. Because I think I'm still falling and there's nothing stopping it. So that's not good. That's not good. Alright, let's try it. Oh, okay, this time the pause screen works. Alright, sure. Oh wait, you had a wide? I'm not in windowed mode. I wonder if they... Okay, so, the pause screen works on full screen, but the pause screen breaks on windowed, maybe. So look into that. Test things on windowed mode, or your windowed mode might be bad. Now if I hit continue, am I gonna be... No, okay. Alright, cool. Phew. So I managed to get around the soft lock of being trapped in the video game by resetting. Good, there was a ton of progress, so that's good, I'm still gonna read the note, because I don't know if there's any variables or triggers that come when you read the note. So, alright, let's try that again. Alright. So now, my other question, so last time what I did is I went towards the wall and then backed up. So what if I just back away from the starting position? Will the same thing happen? Yes. And... yeah, I'm just falling forever. Okay, so yeah, that's a problem that is replicatable, so... alright, let's get out of there. At least I know how to fix it this time. Alright, there we go. It always pleases me when I can find a bug like that, because it's like, yes, I know your normal player wouldn't... Oh, bicycle? Okay. Stay away. What if I don't wanna do not enter? Well, I'm gonna enter you. I'm gonna enter you so hard. No. Alright, so obviously you are meant to go towards that. Alright, but then what happens on this side? What if I just back away from it? Well, do I fall off? Or can I just keep... Oh, yep, I do. And same thing. Yep, same problem. Okay, alright, noted. There you go. So, note to the game dev, make sure you put some invisible walls on the sides there for that level. Just in case. Alright, cool. I'm always happy when I can find something like that. Because I know obviously a normal player is not going to do that, but you want to have those safety measures in place just in case. Also, I do really like how forgiving the reset positions are on here. Very nice on keeping up on the progress. Yeah, there's no run, so shift does not run. Right? Is there a crouch? No, there's no crouch. Well, shift doesn't run, but what about control? No. No. Okay, so I've tested this, so there is no run. There is no run. I'm gonna enter the thing that says do not enter, because I'm a rebel. But I can't stop me, because I can't read. Is someone there? Okay. Not to help me, I fell into this well. Oh no, it's Sudoku. Oh no. Well, hey, on the plus side, long-haired goth girl in a nice sundress. I can think of worse things. Up there, please help a girl in trouble. Some jerk pushed me to this well. There's a rope. I need something nutritious, like your blood. Wait a minute. That escalated quickly. My blood? Why do you find my blood nutritious? This racist questions. I think you might deserve to be down there. Oh my, okay. Or you just... Oh... You just happened to have a sign on you. You're making it worse. You're making it worse. Oh my goodness. Okay. I promise to make you happy if you give me your blood. There are guys who, when confronted with a scenario, would still say would and do it anyway. We'll point that out. Anyway. Sure, fine, for the sake of the game. Sure. Oh, another thing too, I would also like it, I don't know how close I have to be to something to interact with it. So, giving a visual indicator, such as, again, E to interact, so have it so when I'm in range, when the game has selected, like when I'm in whatever the boundary is, having E pop up saying I can interact with this object would be helpful. I might be getting too closer than I need to give an object to interact with it. So that's just another little game design tip for the dev. Because I know the dev is going to watch this, that's why I'm giving these notes to them. Ah, thank you, my dear Dominic. Now hold on to the rope and pull me out. So you can drink the rest of it, I'm sure. That's so crazy, it's like, ooh. Oh, okay, that definitely wasn't a human. Wait, oh, hold on. How did a snake throw a syringe? It doesn't have any arms. Okay. Oh, and then the door opens. Okay. Okay. Well, that was weird. Now, there was another hole down there. I do, before I go too far on this, I got that door open. Alright, so one thing I'm gonna do... Oh, I didn't go back down. Yes, I can go back down. Great. Okay. So one thing I am going to do is I'm going to double back. Oh crap, yeah, it's actually harder to double back here than the other way. It's true. Okay, so I'm going to... Because I think it's my brain unit, so that's not too hard there. Oh, here. There we go. So, what's over here? Okay, so not much. File filled with red liquid. Is it blood? Oh no. The snake wraps its tail around the syringe and just throws it. Oh, okay, there we go. Very plausible explanation. Good job, Pump. I believe I have it. No, I'm certain I have it. The legs? I just call it the legs. It's still in its infancy. It's good because it gives me time. Time I need to complete my creation. By the time I read this, I'll be long gone. I know I did everything good, and that gives me peace. I have to stop this nightmare. You're the only hope. There's a hint for the cipher. I used transposition for this one. Focus on the first row, rearrange the columns. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Godspeed. Okay, the first row and focus on the columns. Okay. Oh no. Locked? Oh, focus on the first row and focus on the columns. Okay. Transposition. Okay. I'm sure you'll figure it out. So focus on the first row. What type of monster are you fighting? So Milky over on Kick says, so what kind of monster are you fighting? Don't know yet. It looks to be, so this is like a sci-fi horror thing. So I'm a human with a computer implant in my body, and it looks like the computer implants in people's brains are going haywire and causing people to, like, forcibly yank the neural implants out of them, which then offlines them in a very permanent sense. Yeah, I'm coming across a lot of dead bodies who have yoinked their own neural implants out. So, something is going wrong. It's probably the neural implants. This is called virus brain. I'm assuming there is a virus going around in the brains that are causing the issues here. We'll also say this game is having a very minimal impact on my GPU, so I do think VSync is on by default, which is great. If it wasn't, this game would probably be cooking my GPU, and it is not. So, shout out to the game for not overloading my GPU by janking the frame rate up ridiculously high. It does seem to have VSync on, so that's not it. Some indie devs forget to do that, and so their game just cooks your GPU. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Let's see. Alright, so this is... So focus on the first row and use transposition. Alright. So O stays the same. So okay. So I'm guessing that the password is what the fifth row would be. That's my guess. Okay, so let's work this out. I'm not a cryptographer type, but I do like puzzles, so... Alright, so C to S to L to Y. Okay, so probably 3... S is what letter in the outlaw boy? So Y is 25. So 3 something 25. So what's L? L is so there. Is it just increasing it by a number? But these are not. This one's going to X and stay there. So D to L, then Q to C. Okay. So it's gonna end with X? X. That's the one that's also weird. Okay, hold on. Let me read this thing again. Hold on. I use transposition. Focus on the first row, rearrange the columns. Oh, focus on the first row and rearrange the columns. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so code... Okay, so code would just be, like, rearranging these. Okay. It'll allow you to use a cipher advances in the skeleton of the brain going haywire. Why is it Cyberpunk way too much? Yeah, I know. Well, this is why, I like the fact that this dev reached out to me, because I think he understood that, hey, this game has, Cyberpunk elements to it. I should get a Cyberpunk themed streamer to do this, and bottom line becomes cool with it. And again, I met this guy through Verdo, so he knows that, so I think he's pretty cool. I always tell the people in the Verdo community they can throw their games at me, I will stream them. Just ask. Okay, so obviously, code is what it should say. So C, so I'm guessing I should use the bottom line, so Y. Let's see, so Y... Wait, what? No. So Y, heck? I guess not. Okay. So not YX, so was it S... S-O... L-I? Solely? No? Okay. Oh, X is delete. I'm terrible. So X... Oh, I see. There is no X. Oh, so the X probably just represents, the unknowns. Then, an X variable. I have to figure out what the X is. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna assume it's an O. So Y, O, then D, then E, so C. So Y, O, C, and then E, I, U, A? No, there's no A. O? No. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try the second one. I don't know. Let's see. L-O Q-U. No. Okay. So it's not simply rearranging the first. So he said transposition. Moving the columns around. So focus on the top row. Move the columns around. So my thought process is to spell the word code and then go from there. Maybe I'm wrong. Then rearrange the columns, he said. Am I reading it correctly? Should I be going to, Dang, okay. I really am. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. This, again, I'm not a cryptography guy, but alright, transposition. Transposition. What is transposition? Let's look it up. A thing that's produced by transposing. What is transposition? Changing the position of something or changing two things. Concept applies broadly. Okay. What is an example? Rearranging in a position. Right. A plus B equals C to A equals C minus B. Okay. Alright, I'm just trying to understand. Alright, so obviously this is like some kind of like cryptography use, though. A transposition cipher. Here we go. So what is a transposition cipher? Okay. Again, I know what transposition is in math, but cryptography has its own language that I am not familiar with. So, hey, we're gonna learn about this together, Jack. Awesome. Alright. Okay. It scrambles the position of characters without changing the characters themselves. Transposition ciphers reorder units of plain text or into a regular system to produce a ciphertext, which is a permutation of the plain text. Okay. They differ from substitution ciphers, which do not change the position, but instead change the units themselves. Okay. Despite the difference between transposition and substitutions, they're often combined. Okay. So this one is only transpositions. So, scrambles is so it changes the position, but it does not replace. So what's there is there. Okay. A key. Okay, so the key is the top. Okay. Okay, key letters, and then there's, groups of 5 for readability. Oh, okay. Okay. To decipher a key attacker will try to guess possible words and phrases, though it takes some time. By contrast, someone with the key can reconstruct the message easy. A message this short with a predictable keyword would be broken almost immediately. Okay. So, So in this case, alright. Oh boy. Now, I will say Clicky would probably do very, very well with this, actually. I unfortunately, I'm not great at this. Alright, so I have... Okay, so the X at the end... Okay, yeah, there's no D. Okay. There's no D. So the XX are not letters. So the XX shows where the message ends. Okay. So there's only... there's 4 rows, but these XX at the end do not mean anything. They're just fillers. So we have a total of 14 letters to the code. It's transposition, so those 14 letters are the code. But everything in the code, everything in the code is there. It's just moved around. Okay, and so this is 3 chunks of 4, 1 chunk of 2 for readability. But all these letters are rearranged. So what is the cipher then? So it has to be. I would assume it is a 4-digit cipher. Let's see. Let's see. So, a code, so assume a 4-digit code. Okay, so by column. Also, where's footsteps? Okay. No, there's nothing in here. Okay, that's interesting. The background noise, by the way, implies activity, like footsteps and stuff, but I notice I haven't run into you. Now, a file filled with red liquid. Okay. So could that be a hint? Okay, probably an environmental clue. It's a file. Well, there's no B, so it can't be blood. Can't be red. Can't be file either. Alter, no. Hmm. Liquid. QUI? No. Okay. No. Okay, okay. So it's not it's not like the first four digits of liquid or something. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, I can see here, like, right, liquid. You can clearly see that liquid is spelled out here. There's no red. You know, you have everything you need for, like, so, like, lots of O's, too. I mean, blood, I mean, there's no B's, there's no blood. I'm trying to figure out what the picture is. Okay, but it says to focus on the first row and then the columns. Okay. So, I mean, is the first column supposed to spell out code? So, codes, solely, was, I don't make any sense, though. There's moving the columns around doesn't make any sense. Focus on the first column. C, D, E, O. Could C, D, E, O be the cipher? You know, 3, 4, 5 letters? So my problem with this also, and I discussed this with me-side as well, is when someone throws a puzzle like this at me, my brain will often jump to...
Dominic Bytes, have you considered drinking lava, and not just in Minecraft?
My brain will often jump to puzzles that are way more complicated than what the game maker had in mind. Like with B-side there was that one with the guessing the shape, and all it was just look around the room, you find the answer, done. I thought it was like, oh, I need to look at like the various like light patterns in the room to try and see which one indicated the solution to the puzzle. Like, you know, you had the giant robot one. I thought the light patterns on her were the answer, which was not it at all. It was way simpler than what I thought it was. Same here, this is probably way easier than what I think it is. I probably overcomplicated this by a lot. Like, because my mind immediately jumps to assigning numbers to the letters, trying to unscramble it like a word scramble, moving the columns around, like, again, C to S to L to Y, like, okay, so what's the number here? What's the difference between C and S? What's the difference between S and L? What's the difference between L and Y? So your progression is, but that doesn't work because I have the XX here at the end, so it's not that. It's not that the next sequence is what are the differences between these, then replicated, because the XX indicates there's no difference. Now, this is just O's. Okay. The plaintext is with P, it could be encrypted to... This is to decipher the encrypted without the key. We'll try to guess phrases. Take the time to reconstruct a plain text of many combinations of letters and words. Okay. Or you could try finding the key. So the question is, what is the key? Okay, so hold on. Let me keep reading on how to do this. Long messages, unpredictable contents, unique key. Could be optimization of the okay, this is not a long message, right? So the message is only 14 letters long. Okay. So see, we know the X is just an asterisk, it's not part of the code. And we know every letter in there is used in the final message. Okay. Let's see, rail fence. The rail fence, the plaintext is written downward and diagonally as a set of rails. The moose up pointing us to the bottom. And then read off in rows. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Side tail. Alright, so could it... No, I don't think it's a route cipher. Route ciphers, okay. And columnar. The message written on rows of fixed length. Okay, yeah, rows of fixed length 4. Rather again called by column. And the columns are chosen in some scrambled order. Okay, that sounds like what I'm dealing with here. Alright, so it sounds like I've got rows of fixed length 4. And rather again called by column. With the width of the rows, the permutation of columns are usually defined by a keyword. For example, the keyword zebras is of length 6 by the alphabetical order of the letters in the keyword. This order would be 632415. Okay, so I guess I'm trying to guess the... Okay, columnar transposition. That's what I'm guessing deal with. Hey, Ginger, I am trying to figure out an encryption puzzle in this game. This is... the game maker has said this is an easy one, or at least it's described as an easy one. But oh boy, I don't do encryption, so this is literally all new to me. I am teaching myself encryption stuff live on stream to play this game. So, yeah, I really hope it's not something like blatantly easy, like, oh, you know, you were just supposed to guess like Quill or something. Actually, that would be really stupid. No, it is not that. Okay. That's just checking here. Alright, so I'm basically just trying to guess what is the, what's the encryption? Oh, okay. I'm just guessing a few obvious word terms it could be, because obviously length 4 means it's a 4 digit. It has to be a 4-letter word that was used as the columnar transposition cipher here. So, it's not soul, it's not quill. I mean, quill's, yeah, oil. No, I didn't think so. Oils? No, okay, didn't think so. Soil? No, didn't think so. Okay, good. I'm kind of guessing a few things are random, just to knock things out. It's not like lice. Could be lice. That'd be funny. No, don't think so. It's not body. The QU really also throws me off, you know. I'm pretty sure it's not those. Lies? That'd be interesting. Oh, okay. Trying to guess like that. Hope you're doing good, Ginger. Yeah. Looking forward to the Halloween skep. Yeah, so those unaware, Ginger's working on a Halloween skep for me. Also, now that you can hire Ginger right now, she is working as my full-time artist at the moment. Yes, I'm denying the glory of Ginger to all of you. Yes, she works for me now. I'm evil. Let's see. So presumably it should be like an actual word. Presumably? Coil? That's another one. Oh, okay. Presumably the cipher should be an actual thing. I have liquor as well in here. Interesting. Oh, no, there's LR. No, we don't. Interesting. Any spare spaces are filled with nulls. Irregular, the spaces are left blank. Okay. Right off in columns, or supposedly had the word zebras, and the messages "we are discovered" clear at once. Okay. We are discovered, flee at once. Right, and then 5 nulls, which is X in this case. X is null. If you could pick any genre game, what would it be? Huh. Good question. Probably JRPGs. TRPGs overall provide the most bang for your buck. Because, one JRPG can, well, the grinding and side quests can easily take a couple 100 hours. So, and usually they're pretty good. Story-wise, character-wise, all that stuff. So, I tend to like JRPGs. I will be getting back to Final Fantasy VI once Bytecraft is done. For anyone wondering. Okay, let's see, providing 5 nulls, so alright, we have 2 nulls, which is the X. Okay. The ciphertext is then read as... Right. Oh, okay, each column. I see. Hey. Oh. Then CD... Oh, that's interesting. To decipher, the recipient has to work out the shape of the enciphering grid. I divide the message length by the key length to find the number of rows in the grid. The length of the grid's last line is given by the remainder. The key is written above the grid, and the ciphertext is written down the columns of the grid, given by the letters of the key. Plain text appears for rows, partial decipherment. Okay. Okay. So focus on the first. So C, D, O. We said, okay. So if I move code over... So if I assume... Oh, okay. So if I assume C, D, O code, right? So if I assume that is the cipher and it's been rearranged, if I move code, so the O over between to read the word, so I assume... Okay, so that... so that should decipher the text, I guess, with the space, maybe? I don't know if that... I'm gonna have to write this out. I wish I could find it. Alright. I'm just assuming the first... They said to focus on the first row, right? So I'm assuming the first row is the cipher itself. That is, he's telling me what the number in question is, or what the so YCXX. Okay, so focus on the first row. He says, focus on the first row. Let me read it again, just to make sure, am I missing something in here? I have it, I'm certain, the legs. Is it? No, there's no G in there. Here's the hint for the cipher. I use transition, focus on the first row, rearrange the columns. Okay, first row, rearrange the columns. So, CDEO spells code. So if I rearrange the columns, alright, to take that third row and move it over to the second and bump all the others over, so SLY stays the same. Then I have OO and then the null, right? Then I have LQC, and then I have IU null. Okay. Okay. Right. Alright, so let's try it. Solely. No. Loku. No. YC. No. Okay. It's not just... Oh, there's no D here, so yeah, it can't be just code. I mean, unless it's deco? No, it can't be deco because code, okay, alright, what if alright, let's try a different one. Alright, yeah, what if they use the word deco instead of code? Let's try where is that? So then I get LQC in the first column. I get no, and then I have SLY, and then I have OO, no. Okay, so that would be, alright, Liso, no. And Wallow, no. Okay. Or CY, no. So code, soliloquy, soliloquy. Oh. Okay. Soliloquy. There we go. Okay. Alright, yeah, so I forgot the soliloquy was a word. Alright, that was on me. Alright, yeah, so no, code did make sense. So, there's a C in there for no reason? Why was there a C in there for no reason? Was that literally just filler to throw me off? Oh my god, that's annoying. Game. That's annoying. The C should have also been a null. Okay. Alright, soliloquy. Alright, fine. Good lord. Alright, hey, I solved it. Hey, I feel pretty good. Alright, dull legs. Add it to your brain. Why? I want dull legs on my right. Yay! I solved it! Woo! Alright. Oh, boy. So, yeah, that might be... Oh, alright, that might be indicative of how hard the puzzles are in this game. So make note. All this, the puzzles are not easy. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's actually easier for me to go back this way. So, yeah, so make note, if you, so make note if you play this game, yes, the puzzles are not simple. They do get, they do get a bit challenging.
Jenny from Minecraft can handle 500 Endermen at the same time, and not in combat.
Yeah, I'll have to put anyone on, because, that's terrible. But, whew! That was one hell of a brain teaser. I worked that hard. I literally had to, pull out an index card to, light it in by hand. So, alright, the soliloquy. Okay, cool. But no, but it goes to show I did have it right the first time. It's just rearrange the columns and then spells out the word. I just forgot the soliloquy. I didn't see it right away. I forgot the soliloquy is a word. There we go. I also thought that the word would be, shorter or something, because 4 columns. But, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I see. Okay. And no. Nothing I'm messing up here? No. Okay, nothing back that way. Alright. Alright. I hope I don't die. Oh, bloody hell, I have to jump that? Seriously? Ugh. Whoa. Okay, that was a hell of a thing. Oh, come on, oh, okay, that's really more reasonable. Okay. Woo, boy! Platforming is tricky. I will say, I'm not the biggest fan. What the hell? Okay. Nice wallpaper you got here. Yeah. Nothing? It's just... Okay, I can't interact with it. It's just sitting there. Alright, sure. Cool. Neat. Oh, this is creepy. I will say, this is... Atmosphere-wise, I haven't had any, monsters or jump scares. Definitely very creepy, though. I appreciate the creepiness. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, I see. Okay. Oops. Okay, well at least there's no fall damage. That's good. Alright. I will say I'm not the platforming segments are not great. I don't like them. I hope that there's not a ton of platforming. The platforming is, then this is mainly because the jump doesn't feel all that wonderful. I'm not huge on the way the jump feels. I don't know. Don't ask me why, I don't know, it feels squishy. Hey, come on. So I don't know if there's anything the creator can do to improve the jump, but it's not great. In my opinion. But if you're gonna put platforming in there, I need the jump to feel better than what it does, and floaty I guess is the term for it. I don't know, it doesn't feel like, maybe have like a special effect, or like a jump animation. Oh, hey Roxas! Thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, no holes in the ceiling. I appreciate that everyone I brought you to, was just dead. Like, that's cool. I'll probably get to another brain terminal here soon. I also hope the game... I hope the game auto-saves frequently. Well, we've seen it does. I really don't want to have to do that whole jumpy sequence I just did. I really don't have to do that again. I really don't. That wasn't exactly a great time. Oh, 200 now. Oh, sweet. Okay. Mr. Moneybags over here, pulling his brain out. Oh boy, now what? A perfect girl is... evil. Disorientable. I mean, angelic? Okay. Alright, hopefully this door will trigger a save. Oh my god, let's hope. Let's hope that triggered a save, because I don't want to have to go through that again. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. Don't mind that. Oh, hey! Oh, hey, it's the girl who's on the front page. Alright, so... Oh, it's you. Are you... What is this? Okay. I'm still looking for her. Have you seen her? We're supposed to meet and go on our trip. You already knew that. Wait, no I didn't. I'm so worried. Wait, so is this a friend of mine? Maybe a friend of mine that I forgot? If you see her, could you please tell her I'm looking for her? I'm sorry, but I have to keep searching. I pray nothing bad has happened. You have wings! Wait, why do you have wings? Okay, so you just launch yourself into the air? What in the name of Colonel Sanders was that? Like, what? What? Why is there a person with wings? I mean, I guess if I can have neural implants, I guess body mods to have... I guess body modification to have wings isn't too far-fetched with that. Okay. Alright. Well, that was interesting. So apparently that's somebody from my past who I knew, and who is also looking for the girl in the photo. Oh, okay. Also I...
足、写真、ロープ、足。
Okay. Do I have any kanji yet? No, I don't know. I've got 15 under my wallet. Hey, that's pretty good. Once I find a brain thing, I can, like, spend that. Well, damn, 10th way to recovering my memories. Nice. I think I'm doing pretty good about hunting down the Easter eggs, as that doubling back for that other opening is clearly optional. The fact that I did that I am looking out for other holes in the ceilings and stuff, I think is a good idea. The developer clearly wants somebody to do that. I'm trying to pay attention to detail. Alright. We're gonna take a break here. So it feels like a good place to pause. that ad's about to run. But yeah, that took me a while to do the encryption. It's fine, now I can understand it. Again, the difficulty there is just I am personally not familiar with cryptography. I'm sure if somebody who is probably would have gotten that a lot quicker, and clicking would figure that a lot sooner. I'm just unused to, okay, what the heck is transpositional? Like, what's the columnar transposition cryptography? That was new to me, but I got it in the end. There you go, we got there. But yeah, we're gonna have ads. I'm going to, actually, what time is it? Hold on. Oof. Okay, so wait. So actually, I'm going to take a break here for dinner. I'm going to keep playing. You know what? I'm going to get my dinner. We are going to come back to this. I'll give this game another hour here because I am having fun. I don't like the platform, but I am having fun. This is a cool, spooky game. So we'll do this one another hour, but I'm going to go get dinner, take a longer break, and we'll be back. So, look forward to that. And then, yeah, and then we'll play more of this, and then we'll do Minecraft. I'll give this game one more hour, and then we'll do Minecraft. I think that's fair. Okay. This is Dominic Bytes signing out. When next we meet, may your robot body be fully charged.
Now, we're gonna have a mod where I can give them pizza so they reproduce. Alright? We need to make a mod so where the turtles eat pizza to trigger the reproduction and breeding. And, or maybe, like, give them ninja powers. Alright? You hear me, mod creators? I want turtles eating pizza as a mod. Get on it.
There's no coins and bushes if that's what you're doing. Oh, really? Seriously? Why aren't there coins and bushes? Shrubs here. Someone needs to ask that to like, did pottery hurt you as a child? Is that why you keep doing it? Oh my goodness. Alright, let me know. Did I just create a serial killer? Yes, you did. Do a genocide run. Yeah. Oh man, don't sound like that, guys. No, the ones that aren't serial I should probably warn someone. Alright, man, I wonder if that's gonna affect the game or not. I have no idea. Small, portable, and cheap. Yes, it'll break in a week because, you know, I bought it on Temu. Hello. I've come to talk to you about your extended warranty on your vehicle. I guess your wagon. Hey, delivery car is a patent tool. Oh, like, hey, you can't make your own personal one. I did this myself. I patent this. I will go Nintendo on your ass, young girl. Don't you copy me.
Oh, I can make a red bed now. Haha, red bed redemption. Ah!
The same responsible semi-adult, that's what I am. Okay, hey, so she is of age. Nice, alright. So, I'm gonna make you low money. Can I catch you in a Pokeball? Woohoo. He'll still look. Don't look in the oven. Alright, check there. Don't look in the. Told you not to look at the. Why is there a chainsaw in the oven? Why is there a chainsaw in the oven? Why is there a chainsaw in the oven? Well that's sus. What was the mom doing up there? Why is there sweatshops coming off? Why was she up where Claude was and there are sweatshops? Why does she look like they just walked in on something happening? This is incredibly suspicious, game. This is very suspicious. I have suspicions. I have to make a report with things like promise at the sight of cartoon horses. Oh my god. She reads the guy. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, that is. Ooh. Go back to safe. Oh my god, I'm actually coughing.
So I really like this house. I thought it was great real estate. Prime place to live. Beautiful scenery. But then I realized it's pretty sus.
To classify or dangerous creatures by physical traits. Hey, you know, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Sometimes you just have to, if you want equality, sometimes you just have to conquer. Alright. We'll lead everyone, one man Shelly Kid, used his honor to your dictatorship to enforce you. Yeah, that'll do. Half the planet is part of a conglomerate of nations, so yes, it gotta work. Remember the trick, kids. If you love somebody, kidnap them from their home and lock them in yours. That is 100% how love works, okay? Yeah.
That was a great clip. Thank you for that. I went ahead and featured that. That was really cool. It's always nice when someone clips me. Are you in unsafe stairway? Because I want to add some railing to you. Hey, nice minute cowboy. I like that. That's a good one. Yeah, that pickup line was not for me. That was for my chat. Just so you know.
So Godot is the proper successor to Godot. They are already solving many of the issues with the Godot engine. Help at a time. They got great support. They're already producing game jams. This is awesome. So, if I were to pick up a game engine and learn it, I would probably pick up Godot. Because, yeah, they are people who actually want to, like, code and make games, and not, slack off and then get pissy when people call them out on being slackers. So...
That skeleton definitely wants to get an arrow in me. And way more than just a tip.
Okay, what's this say? Area off limits. Well, that can't stop me because I can't read. No, wait. Initially, I just popped right out to the portal. Trying to get a move on. It behooves me to actually, like, poke around a little bit before I go. Just to make sure there's not, like, an Easter egg or something like that. Oh! Oh, that's creepy. Oh, you're looking at me. I just noticed that. Oh, crap. Okay. That doll is creepy. That's a creepy doll. Okay, I didn't see that in the demo. I missed that entirely. Oh, God. Oh, you're not cute anymore. Oh, I kind of want to break you, but I can't. Okay. That's really terrifying. That's okay. That's bad.
Alright, go ahead and sell that. There we go. Oop. Yay, alright, now I've got... Yay, I have Vern's body! Oh, whatever shall I do with this? Alright. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be normal. I'll be nice. Where's the beds? There it is. Alright. There you go. See, I was totally normal to you.
Yeah, totally. Not like, what should I do? What should I do with this body, you know?
Thanks. Wow.
Can't say I wasn't tempted, but oh well.
Ozone is threw it in the ocean. I can't believe that worked. Yes, we throw the messages in the ocean to lure foolish travelers here, so they wash upon our shores, and we can rob them blind. They have to buy from us, otherwise they'll starve. Ha ha ha! Fool! You're fallen into my trap.
Let's see how you do on this. Say hello to the loudest noise in the entire freaking game! Oh, jeez. Holy crap. Okay, that went there stood no chance. Alright, well...
Oh, joke's on you, sucker. I'm not free ran. I don't fall for mimics. Aha! I had to guess. There are multiple versions of the game, and each version is sentient, or sapient, self-aware. So, when the version updates, the older version, they have no one to play with, and they are just literally trapped alone for all eternity. No one will ever play with them, and you basically have self-aware AI stuck with nobody wanting to play, no one having access to them. Now cut off from all interaction forever. And so they're just like, so the old versions are just left to fester and rot and go absolutely nuts. Or it's possible like that happened to one version before like another one like this. Oh, okay, jeez. Alright. Alright, you just appealed out of nowhere. Good lord,
Oh no! Oh no! Ram, what are you doing? No, you have no survival instinct. I just gotta find the biggest, scariest button and push it. Even if it says, absolutely do not push, I'm gonna push it. Okay, yeah, so how the heck does Ram stay alive for so long? Oh my god, that's the opposite of good survival instincts right there.
holy man, the GameStop should actually say that my company, Val. It's like, do you have any concerns about right now? Well, I have found myself sexually excited with Sonic dude. Where's this? Well, hey, look, it's the game, alright? It's the game. I didn't write that. I mean, I didn't write that line. That is the game going there. I will point out that at no point have I made any sexual innuendos about the Pony Express.
Well, I may not know what this dome is, but I know one thing. I shouldn't take it for granted. Hey!
Remember, Sebastian is literally us. He lives in the basement, he's on his computer all the time. You know, he shitposts on the internet, and he does programming, and he probably streams on Twitch and plays video games. So, I mean, Sebastian is literally us. I spy on you with your phone. Hi, I'm from the government. So, yeah, so Vita works for the FBI. Got it. Okay, she's a Fed. Oh my god, she's a lousy Fed.
Yeah, it's through that door.
That door here?
Yes.
Where? Oh. Right, okay. Where is it? Oh, as if cool red light glows menacingly right at me.
Right.
I mean... well, no, I mean, so Jimmy trolls on the psychological eval. I love it. I love it, though.
Oh, well, hello there. Yeah, see, he's an archaeologist. You can tell by the way he's dressed.
Alright, so here is our... Oh, he looks like Heimerdinger. I want to say that this is Heimerdinger. Anyway, this is where Heimerdinger ended up after our game. There we go. Okay, and here's a crucial one. Do you wear glasses? Not really? I can if you like. Yes. 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 There we go. I mean, the sunglasses, so they're not great, but they look good on you. Yes. Keep them on. Good. Alright. Good girl. I wish there were other glasses that you could wear instead, but those will do. Alright. You never take them off. Damn it. That's one thing I did like in the demos. You took them off. Don't do that again. Or I'll be very upset with you if you take it off.
Does Dominic have a dominant setting? No. No, Dominic is very specifically barred from being dominant. Because that is not her place.
Now that you offer your chain for help, ask you to enter the great bottomless pit on my behalf. Lady, you're asking me to jump into a bottomless pit. You do realize I'll die, right? So you're saying, hey, I got nothing to offer you, but can you go jump in this bottomless pit for me and die? Yeah, just for fun, because I'm asking nicely. Lady, I mean, obviously I'm going to because the game demands it, but seriously, worst quest giver ever.
Oh, I know. I'll just kill myself. No. Oh, that sounds bad. In Minecraft. No. I'm not gonna kill myself for real. I'm killing myself in Minecraft. No, really, literally for real in Minecraft. Oh no. Please don't ban me. Please don't ban me. There you go.
Once you're done with any existential breakdowns, come talk to me. We'll get you situated. Alright. Oh, existential breakdowns. Okay, I'm good. Want some juice? Sure, I will drink the strange web fluid. Sure. But, I don't know, you know, actually, technically, that juice is pirated. It's pirated juice. Oh my. Tell what it tastes like, yeah. Now, you wouldn't download a soft drink, would you?
Oh, okay. Our hero is in. Now we've got double welt squelching pussy sounds. Ah.
Have my dinner.
Yeah, the beehives.
Grab meat.
You need a meme of the beehives, of like one of the Lethal Company guys going, you know, I really shouldn't put my dick in there, but...
I mean... well, no, I mean, so Jimmy trolls on the psychological eval. I love it though. Like, see, Swansea is a little corpo suck up. Swansea little corpo suck was like, rules, you know, I'll follow them. But Jimmy, on the other hand, will say this. Oh my god. Alright, Jimmy's cool. Yeah, I like Jimmy. Jimmy's good. Oh, but that's crazy. And here we see a wither barista, the natural form of the wither skeleton. We are used to them being very vicious and attacking. That's what happens after they stop being a barista, because they get sick of your orders. So remember, why are wither skeletons so hateful of all sentient life? Because they started out serving you coffee. So be nice to your barista, or they'll turn into a wither skeleton, like these guys do. You have a weapon? Where'd you get that thing? You've been here for maybe 5 minutes. You've been here for 5 minutes and you already have a weapon? Good lord, you're a human. You're already killing things. Yeah. Oh yeah, the cool part about tentacles is they can have multiple eyes. Stop standing literally right by me. Stop doing that. Knock it off. I mean, again, she's cute and she has glasses, so which is nice, but hey, she just keeps bringing up behind me every turn. Cool, with no hands, okay? And again, I guess she just programmed like follow or maybe even magically teleports there. Look at also Apocalypse. Oh yeah, that's please don't touch that. Hey, whoa, what's this photo of hers? Hold up, photo of Apocalypse. You got it shamed up. Whoa, I want to read this one so I can say something about it. Many of them are quite pleasant. That one is... I couldn't tell. I don't know. I mean, but something called the Book of Apocalypse sounds like a great casual read. Fun for all ages. Oh man, they must not be read without due precaution. I like that. That was good.
Come now and play Phasmophobia, where you can experience the thrills of Room 3. Come see the Join Table of Death. The horror of... Wow, I cannot jump. The horror of Spilled Coffee Ghost. Oh no! It shall haunt us with the waste. Oh! And behold the horror of Discarded Donut Box. Oh! What happened to the beloved donut? I don't know, but you'll find out in Room 3 of Phasmophobia Tutorial. So yeah, bronze will pretty much be for Warhammer set from now on. It's gonna be my Warhammer 40k. There you go.
I don't fool you with horns. Oh, where I'm from, there's no one without horns. And we're all horny where I'm from. Oh, let me tell you, boy. Whoa, alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the best beta. I have no idea who you are, but you are the #1 beta of all time. Oh my god. Okay. So I literally just popped out of her computer. You've ruined the round. Oh my god, she plays dating sims. Oh my god, she's a weeb. She's a Mita the weeb.
What the hell, Jack?
Yeah.
You're being wholesome, and then I look over here. I love your booba so much.
The duality of man. The duality of man. Yes. In one stream.
See, the worst I would do is, alright, to be fair, what I would probably do would be to have a lot of horse puns. I would probably, it's like, I'd be like, well, I don't want to make hay out of this. Or, you know, yeah, but another joke is, so Jimmy, how long have you been a fan of Vouch? Anyway, if you know, you know. But, I did want to throw that reference in there.
Hi, honey, I'm home. Oh, look at you, lounging in the bed. I spent a hard day in the mines, slaving away, finding osmium and diamonds. And look, all you do is lay in bed. Ugh, I am disgusted. I want a divorce. Anyway.
Come on, be my friend, man. Be my friend. Alright? Look, ouch. I'm going to beat that shit into you, good sir. I'm only half joking when I say that. So you can stab me. Stab me in the butt, as Markiplier would say. Can I slap her butt? Can I slap her butt? Can I slap her butt? Dang, okay.
I was joking that it's a big red button. I didn't know. Oh my goodness, it's going to literally be a big red button, and she's going to press it. Oh my god. I mean, I commend you for your stupidity, young lady. You're gonna die.
The house, yeah, still available. The only one who was trying to make it to our island. No, I'm not. The others just died. I'm not the only one. You literally have probably murdered dozens of people. You monster. They are all dead because of you. Oh my god, this is so dark.
Oh, now this is useful here, because I know the rule is if you fall into water, you take no damage. And you can swim up rivers and stuff. So, wow. So you could theoretically just jump in here, fall, and then swim back up to come back up here. Huh. Well, theoretically. So, alright. Alright. I will, oops. Oh no. I think I might die. Nope! I died. Crud. Oh, man. Alright. I didn't see the gap there. Whoops. Find the gap, as they say. Right. Okay. Well, that was embarrassing. Although I was correct, falling from that height did kill me. Yeah, it did.
I think this fight can be over now. Okay, good. Okay. It's been a long time since I had anyone to speak with. Yes, I could tell. So others may have bled, that must have bled into these pages. Look, well, hey, it's cool, man. You've literally been isolated in a basement for 200 years. Like, I totally understand if your social skills kind of suck. Also, I was like, I was trying to kill you. I was trying to beat some sense to you. Good. Old habits die hard, you know? Yeah. It's been a few hundred years since I was a hyper-violent demigod. Yeah, I know. Hey, it takes time to reform. Hey, it's cool, man. It's cool. You can kill me. Hey, panties. Okay, she just has a pair of her panties. Okay. Well, that's kind of fun. So, little kitten panties. That's cute.
Oh no. I already pushed it 30 seconds ago. Ha ha ha.
Okay, so they just decided to set up a village here? Okay, I mean, you're just asking to be made a sacrifice to Slanesh. But okay. Gotta pet the dog. Yay, I could pet the dog. Alright, that's great. 10 out of 10 game. Winning. Right there. Alright. So someone get the, can you pet the dog? Twitter feed going on that. You can pet the dog. That is awesome. The dog is probably gonna die horribly. I betcha. Oh man. It feels like the kind of guy in a game where the dog is gonna die horribly to motivate me to hunt down whoever did it.
There we go. And there's my gravestone. Oh, I missed the water by like 1 block. If I had gone over just one more, I would have hit the water and lived. Ah, that's frustrating. I missed the water by 1 block. Oh well. Yeah, it happens.
Thanks for hanging around and listening to me. Hey, my guy, you are a librarian. That makes you one of the more interesting people in existence. I like librarians. Even if you are a giant art eyeball, that's cool. Oh, that she was reading a book. Oh my god. So this is the best. She's the best. She's the best. The best. The best. The best. Ah. Yeah. It's like, so when Crazy Vito wore, like, the sort of sunglasses earlier, that was okay. It was okay. But, no, they're not. The sunglasses aren't glasses. See, these are glasses. Now, are these the best, now, discussing glasses, are these the best glasses? No, there are better. I mean, they're rat hole, she does the finger push, that's great. Look away. She didn't like eye contact. Oh my god, she's autistic. She's autistic with glasses. That's great. Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh no, the consequences of my own actions. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no, you alright?
Nope.
Oh no. Are you alright? And you got
No.
Oh, no.
Gee, Dominic, why are you being so willy-nilly with how you're planting all your crops? Well, you see, this isn't even my final farm!
Remember what the book said about inhospitable worlds? He came from one of those. He came from one of the maybe far out lands where, like, the violence is really, really bad. Like, the worlds are, like, incomprehensibly evil. He comes from one of those. And so he terrorized, he just did what came naturally, which was terrorize the people around him because, hey, you're lesser than me. But Hugo was like, hey, wait, you're not evil. You're just acting on instinct. You're acting like you were raised and trained. Let me teach you a new way. And there you go. He became a librarian. Because he adapted. He's smart enough to adapt. Come back, we'll do part 2 of my side, or me side. Actually, I don't know which one it is. Probably me side. I don't know. So let me know in the comments below. Is it me or my? I don't know. Me, my, meh? I don't know. Boo? I bet you it's boo. Maybe it's around Jiff. I don't know.
Yeah, your girlfriend doesn't have a dick? Well, that sounds like a skill issue. That's terrible.
When something big is about to happen, my thoughts get messy.
So when something big gets near you, you turn into a bimbo. Noted. God, that was horrible. That was bad. That's so bad.
Yeah, the blade. Well, that's a blaze without a very good survival instinct. Literally walked in front of me as I was swinging my axe. Like, who does that? Who says, oh, that guy's swinging an axe. I'll just go stand in front of him mid-swing so he can't stop and hits me. Oh, look, I'm dead. Oh, no. Well, there you go. Blazes are very stupid.
They thought they had brought me there to serve them. I was like, ha, you don't know how this power dynamic goes. Let me educate you with my tentacles. Yeah, I know, hey, I know what that is. I mean, yeah, silly humans bring you there just to make you subservient, and you're like, yeah, no, I'll flip the tables. Turn them have consequences. Stutter and move slower. Ray chasing affects the graphics card. You know, it'd be funny. It would be real funny if the game allowed me to unlearn how to jump. Just like an extra point. Now that would be min-maxing. Can you imagine? It's like, I can cast Hadouken, but I can't jump. Now that would be, oh man. Yes. Oh, I am the greatest warrior of light of all time, the chosen savior. How'd you do it? I forgot how to jump.
Alright, Ghost. You are no match for me, because I have coffee!
Wait, actually, you know, the existence of Arizona implies a water zona, earth zona, and fire zona. Although, actually, technically, Arizona is fire zona. It's just misnamed. Oh, effect of quality coffee beverages. Alright, yes. We catalog unique feedback directions containing the coffee bean drying process. Oh yes, just surprised. Oh, come on, it's about coffee. That's not boring at all. Dang it. Oh, I wanna, does they have coffee for sale? Like, do I get something cool if I drink the coffee? Oh, hello? Oh, she's by me, right? Wait, is she by me? Oh, there's a meetup behind me. Are you scared? A little bit. I mean, I'm a little scared. Oh, okay, can you, like, maybe, like, not, hurt your hands like that?
You're barking up the wrong tree, Ada.
Someone started.
Oh no.
Hi,
Gonna have
potato.
a duo of a lifetime.
Duel of Fates playing in the background.
Who's starting it?
Hey.
There's a reason. Yes. And we're back to more Virus Brain. Okay, so the one trick there, so the sponsor transition, I'm going to use that now and then, just to remind you all that, hey, I've got sponsors. You know, please use my code. So, but yeah, greetings, I am Dominic Bytes. Welcome back for more Virus Brain. Pretty good horror game. I've been enjoying myself here. Also, Twitch did a weird thing. I noticed it dropped my views to 0. Now, theoretically, that's not supposed to be able to happen. Because if you're watching yourself, you count as 1. So that's a first. I've never had 0 before. I do notice that ever since I had my opening line about criticizing Clancy there, I do notice that Twitch is dropping my view count even lower than usual. So I wonder if I tripped some kind of automated blacklisting that they may have set up to just suppress anybody who dares discuss the TwitchCon situation. So I wonder. Wouldn't surprise me. Twitch is big on AI and auto detection, stuff like that, so wouldn't surprise me. But, that's fine. But consistently, though, I will say, Kick has been giving me more CVC today than Twitch has. Because Kick's been holding steady there with 5. And Twitch has been bouncing around a lot of times under 5. So, yeah, Kick is definitely winning the average view count battle today. So, just so folks know, that's interesting. Yeah. 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 Anyway, so back to Virus Brain here. Alright, so, Well, last we left off, a girl with wings. I guess she drank a lot of Red Bull. Decided also look for the girl we are. And, again, I'm assuming I am also a girl. But, we'll find out. I guess I'm supposed to jump off this ledge? Oh, wait, no. No, I am supposed to... Clearly I'm supposed to walk along here. Okay, that's fine. But, yeah, the point is, though, I'm not the only person who is, looking for the girl in the photo. And the girl with the wings was familiar with me. So... Oh, more money? Thank you. But, she... Let's see, how much money do I have? Oh, 1,800 is pretty good. The girl with the wings clearly knew me, but I didn't know her. So... I mean, I guess it's supposed to be a tree. But it could be a fleshy thing, which would be disturbing. Alright, so you're locked. Yeah. Now, one of the big things here is we do, like, the background noise makes it clear that there are people moving around. There is motion. Alright, here we go. Seems like every day someone new goes missing. Far fewer feet around. Okay, so this is a gradual thing. So these people may not have all, like, died at once in one big thing. Like, right now, yeah, I've got 0 viewers on Twitch. That's really weird, so... Okay. Yeah, I think the Twitch view bot, either I just triggered some kind of auto shadow ban, or Twitch is really screwed up today. Yeah. It's whatever. It's whatever. And you know what? I'm probably here. You know what? Give me a sec. Give me one. Let me sit here. Oh, my mouse. Hold on. I'm gonna turn... How do I turn it off? There you go. Just click on it. Turns it off. Good. Alright. I'm just gonna turn off the CBC on Twitch. Because I know I'm not at 0. So if it's held to 0, I know it's lying. So yeah, I don't really care about the Twitch view count much anymore. I'm gonna say, the Kick view count is what matters. And if y'all are active in the chat, you know what? I'm happy. So, there you go. But yeah, Kick is gonna have more of my attention here than Twitch going forward. Just so everybody knows. Because, yeah. Alright, let's see, seems every day someone new goes missing. So, okay, so this is a gradual thing. So wherever this virus is, it's spread over time. If I don't get enough feet, I can't support myself at this rate, my business will be ruined. Okay, customers, I guess. I mean, I hope he doesn't literally mean feet. Is he selling shoes? Is that it? At this rate, my business will be ruined. Okay. Hopefully it just means, like, foot traffic. That would be funny. It's like, no, I must collect their feet. I will chop off their feet, as that is my business, is chopping off feet. Now, I could see that. It's a horror game, after all. And then there's this weird guy hangs right outside the garage. I wonder how he gets there. Okay, will I be able to meet this weird guy? Selling my sandals. Okay, hey, Cola, there's a shoe store. There you go. Ha-ha, sandals, me. I'll try to sell my sandals again and sell my seal. Okay. Hey, a strange dude who lives in the... Strange person who lives in the garage. Do you need sandals? I guess I'm supposed to go in there? I guess? I'm not sure... What also gets me is there are also some of the places are boarded up. Now, they are boarded up from the outside, so it means that there are probably people in there that, they're probably in there that people didn't want to let out. So maybe this was their way of quarantining, kind of like we saw in China during COVID, right? They quarantined the apartments by locking everyone inside and leave them to starve to death. Like, to the point where you literally had elderly throwing themselves off of third or fourth story apartments just because they were starving to death and wanted to end it. That was one of the horror stories. So, like, in some of the cities there, you have entire blocks and neighborhoods empty. Completely empty, because everybody in them died. They were starved to death. So I guess I'm supposed to go in here. So I guess this is something similar, where, like, to contain this mind virus, this brain virus... Okay, so I guess do I either run and jump at it? I can't crouch. There's no crouch button. Alright, so do I hit E?
Oh, okay, I just hit E. I'm dumb. Alright, I just had to hit E to climb in. Okay, alright, that's fine. Oh, it's a music disc? New kanji learn. Press tab. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Well, this is Chinese, by the way. This is...
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。
Okay, so the actual names for these characters is I'm Chinese, damn it, and I'm not going to let Japanese steal these. This is Yi, Er, San, Su, Wu, Lu, Chi, Ba. I read this one. Joe, Er, and Su. This one's Su. I've got 9. Crap.
9。
I think it's Joe. I think. Oh dear. I feel bad. I used to have all the numbers memorized. Damn, now all of a sudden I've forgotten 9. Damn. Okay, but San Si is this one. Are the first 4. Common things. Alright. 736. Oh. Okay. Well, at least... Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's 8. Dang it. Other way. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. I'm like, okay, that's cool. So you teach the kanji, then they immediately have to use it. But at the same time, if you don't remember, you can just count how many times you click it. That works too. Okay. That's cool. I like that. Okay, how do I... Did I get it wrong? 736. It's 736. I put 736 in there. And 736. What do I click? Do I click something else? Uh-oh. Crap. Yeah, I was set right at 736. I put 7... Okay, is there another button I'm supposed to press here? Wait, what? What? Oh, 1. Oh. So that's not 7, that's 1. Okay, note to the game dev. Change the font on this. That was not good. So if you're gonna make this a 1, or about a 7, put a line underneath. That way it's easier to read. So, okay. I think my misreading of that as a 7 and not a 1 is pretty understandable. So make sure if you're gonna write this kind of 1, where instead of just a vertical line that's got a little hang here, put a solid line on the bottom. That is the 1. Just like that, that's 7. So that is a typo on your part. So make sure to fix that. That was okay. All right. Well, I don't feel bad about missing that. That was not on me. Locked. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I guess I need to get the code for this from somewhere else. I mean, unless the code is also 136. That would be funny. I doubt it. No, it's clearly not. Okay, it's clearly not 136. I would assume the others would be more hidden. Okay, yeah. Well, it's probably not like as simple as the other one was. The other one was just an obvious tutorial to figure out the mechanic. Oh, I'll take it. All right. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Okay. 4, 8. So that's how you're doing 7s. Okay. See, that is a good way to do 7. There, just fix the 1. So that's all you have to do. So fix the 1, but keep the 7. That's pretty good. Alright, so 4, 8, 7. Okay, that's clever. Now, I also like how you look in and you see this hole, which gives the hint to come over here. So that's pretty good. I would just play around just to see if it was something obvious. Anything with lockers? Nope, clearly not. There are notes or anything. No, I can't sit on the bench either. Okay. Oh wait, what was it again? I'm terrible memory. 487. 487. Okay. 487. 487. 487. 4. 8. 7. Oh, hey, another brain thing. Well, that's useful. Okay, cool. I've got some money to spend, so that's great. I get some jokes. Yeah, I get some brain server stuff going. Now, I guess the question is, should I dump it all into the dance? Welcome back to Brain Server. Please visit the store. Once you spend 10,000, we can access your backups. Thinking about the girl in the photo. Knowledge by Human says that she might be someone you like. Do you have a crush on her? Wish I had someone like that. Someone to search for. Unless it gave me brain damage. Well, hey, you know, what's a little brain damage first, for the sake of love, right? I mean, look at how many guys want a girl to crush them with their thighs. You know? I mean, that's brain damage right there. Okay, let's do chat. Oh, who's the wing girl? There we go. Oh? A girl with wings. Can't say I've ever met one. It's not one with a brain unit. I only meet people who have brain units. Okay, so the girl with the wings may not, maybe something else. Everyone has one. I've seen a ghost. No, girl sideways. A vampire. Okay. Well, that would be interesting. What if, remember that flashback I had with the snake and all that? What if that's how I met the girl with the wings? That's interesting. What are kanji? You know what kanji are? Oh, that's right. You have brain damage. Well, don't worry. Mielk is here to help. Kanji character is used to write Japanese. Right. Kanji is Chinese. So, kanji are Chinese characters the Japanese appropriated because the Japanese are dumb and couldn't invent their own language. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Offer and serves other convey some sort of meaning. You leave his little pictures of things that you know what they are. Good job. I am joking when I say that. Don't come at me. And about the corpses. Oh. So that's how you got the money. Well, they're dead, so I don't think they can... Wow, alright. But besides, you'll get your memory back sooner. And my corporation is synced up, which means I can't do exist. Yeah! That's dark, Milky. That's kind of dark. Alright, and that's it. Okay, I like... Good. Let me check the chat. Wow, I like... The writing for Milky is great. Really like it. Besides, the game dev is clearly an anime fan. Milky is clearly written in kind of that, Milky's written in that, trying to think like the subversive mascot style. Alright, story. Let's start with that. That's this expensive one. Shy young man who desperately wanted to be loved. Okay. Many times he tried to approach women, but each time he got cold feet. One day he had an idea. He would build a snowman. Around the snowman, he finally found the courage to talk to women. After a couple cold approaches and a few dates, well, he got himself a girlfriend. Hey, that's awesome. Couldn't believe it. Well, like the luckiest man on Earth, there was one problem. Even though she wasn't really dating a snowman. What a man. Wait a minute. When the man eventually came out from behind the snowman, girl was disappointed and left him. Really? Wow, the old man thought to himself, I'm just not cool enough for women. Blinded by his sadness, he climbed into a freezer, decided to become an ice cold snowman himself. He didn't become a snowman. The end. Wow, okay. Okay, look, I'm gonna put that on a girl. Because, like, I mean, did you want to date Frosty? Was dating Frosty like your fetish or something? It's like,
Girl, like, if your thing is snowman, I'll just put on a costume for you. Like, I'll call myself Frosty, that's fine. Look, I'll even wear the carrot. Anyway, like, dude, no, don't do that for the sake of one messed up girl. That's not cool. That's not good. That's not good. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't throw away your life because a girl is messed up. Let's see. It's on them, not you. Alright, let's do a joke next. How does a snowman like his trick? Snow cold. Okay, that was kinda bad. Alright, let's see, do I get a different story? Ah, here we go. On one wicked autumn, in a small, quiet town, the weather started freezing unusually early. Every night, new snowmen appeared around the town, okay. All of them had sad faces. And their balls were not round at all. Oh, okay, I assume like the balls of the body of the snowman, okay. When winter came, people began to go missing, oh no. The snowmen now had an even more menacing look. They were afraid to go outside. One night, a really cold wind swept through the town. And that night, the snowmen entered people's homes, eating them all. When the dawn came, the whole town had vanished. Was a single soul left? Nobody knows where the town is anymore, or who once lived there. All that remains of the story. The end! Wow, that was creepy. Okay, so I'm sorry to see maybe a theme of all these snowmen. So I wonder if snowmen are related to, like, the virus, for example? Because obviously, as we see around town, people are being consumed. So maybe sad monsters like neuroviruses or something like that. Maybe the ghosts of the dead. You know, someone dies, but their ghost lives in the machine, and now those ghosts are consuming people, causing them to, like, well, offline themselves. Remember what the first thing said is, like, I hear voices that aren't my own. You know, I need to get away from them. So this could be like somebody dies, their biological brain dies, but they live on in the machine, and so the machine continues to whisper, and it spreads to others. You know, virus brain. So we could be seeing something like that, where the dead are the snowmen who are consuming the living. Alright, let's do another story. A snowman was drinking at a bar. Okay. Lady joined him, then another. And soon 3 ladies were gathering around the snowman. Wow, he's got a harem. Therefore, I had experienced such attention. One of the ladies came closer and whispered, "Why don't you come drink in my place?" Agreed. They took a cab, drove deep into the woods in the middle of nowhere. The driver leaned toward him and warned, "Watch out, you're the 5th guy I've taken here this week." Ooh, that's not good. They left this short path to a small cabin in the forest. Ooh, that's not good. No, they got inside, the door was locked. Ladies screamed and shouted, "We're going to suck you dry." Oh wait, are these vampires? All 3 lunged us up, but he's a snowman. And ate all his snow. Oh, okay. After a moment, the snowman was nothing but liquid swirling down the drain. Eventually summer came and went, the witch returned, bringing back the snow. Snowman was reborn! Okay. So, they didn't kill him, they just melted him. And he was like, whoa, that was... That's great. Okay, so that's the snowman's idea of a good time, I guess. Okay, cool. That's... Alright, so we have vampires in the mix. Yes. Yes. I might as well use it up while I have a chance. So I wonder if the type of dance I get is based on how much money I give him, or if he just does that no matter what. Okay, cool. Anyway, that's done. Okay, no new chat options unlocked. Goodbye. Yeah, bye. Okay, so that should be... Well... okay. So it requires you to save before moving on. I see. Alright, beat. That's cool. Oh wait, I'm not over here. I'm assuming I get through there, through that way around. I think that's a good assumption. Okay. Oh. Steps. Okay. I will say the steps kind of blend into the background there,
So I would say maybe change the texture on these steps a little bit. That blends in a little too much. Oh, that's okay. I mean, why though? Like, okay, but why? Because some beat processing facility or something? Oh. And I can't go further until oh no, there's something over here. Okay. Oh no, this is just the entrance. I see. Okay. Okay, so I can't go further there until I go over here, but okay. Boy, I wish I had the ability to crouch right now. Front Q crouch? No. I really don't have a crouch. I'm pushing a lot of buttons here just to see. Or can I jump over them? Or should I go under them? That's the thing, I don't know. Nope, okay. Nope, that's just instant death, okay. So touch, okay, well at least that, okay, so it's still, it saved the fact that I picked up the money at least. 1, 2, oops, alright, went too soon. Okay. This might be where we stop. I don't know if I can get through. Well, come on! I thought I made it. There it. Hold on. I've either moving a little too fast, I gotta say. Whoa! Nope. Okay, still no. One. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. I overestimated my height just a little bit. Okay. But I made it through. Great. Oh, good freaking God. But now I'm gonna have to do that multiple times? Okay, so I've got 3 things. Oh, wait, 2. Oh, okay. So I've got 5. Yeah, 7, right? No. Yeah, 9. Okay, so 5, 9, 2. So 5, 9, 2. Okay. What was the code? How could someone forget 3 numbers? Okay. The number of toes on my right foot, 5. Number in the middle is how many ears I have, 2. I think the last one is the number of fingers I have. Wait, why do you only have 9? Okay. Okay. First number was toes, 5. So this is saying though it's 529, not 592. Wait, so okay. So this is the row for 5, so 5, okay, so that's the order I have to go in. So 5, 2, 9. So 5, 2, 9. Alright, so let's, bloody hell, alright, this is, okay. Okay, but if you're 5, I hate the fact that I have to do it twice. My recommendation, turn this off once I flip the switch. Turn this off. This is super annoying, because I really don't like this. This hazard is... See? Do I have to do it again? Crap, oh no, don't make me start from out here. Oh, come on. Okay, got it. Alright, so, do I have to flip it again? Yeah, I have to flip it again. Damn it. Alright. Okay. The other problem too I have is just estimating like how high does it have to be before I can walk up under it? Okay. Because it's not immediately obvious like how tall I am versus this thing. Because he didn't give a lot of clearance there, so it's like, Okay. 5, 2, and then 9. Damn it! I have to start over again. Yeah. Oh man, this is frustrating. We'll say the music's really good though. I like the background music for this area. This is really cool. Okay, 5. My usual problem is I start walking too soon, so it comes back down on me. Okay. There we go. I got that open. Now let's hope that it saves. Now I really hope the autosave turns on now, so I don't have to do this again. There we go. Okay. Oh god, I still have to get through this one again. Oh, that's so annoying. It's so annoying. Okay, the other thing. When I solve the puzzle, make these things stop. Make them stop. Just have a pause at the top and end, okay? Go. Because that's just a hazard for no reason at that point. Because I've solved the puzzle. So, yeah, just make it stop. Alright, at least now I know it's saved. Great. Okay, I know I'm supposed to go down there. I have to go down there. Yeah. Good way to indicate having to go down there by putting the money. That was good. That's good for getting. Oh no. Oh, frickin'. Good frickin' lord. Okay. I wanted to wait a bit before I left, so I decided to count to 10. Suddenly I can remember any numbers that come before 10. What? Oh, well, my virus brain, right, okay. Okay. Count to 10, it says. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we should go. Alright. Let me get the money first. Right, and that's what will open the cage. Right. Oh, so this combines the platforming and the knowledge of symbols. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. I would say there's no reason to make those open platforms, by the way. You can literally just make this a solid square with no bottomless pit underneath. I don't know why the developer likes the platforming so much. It's hard to disagree on my end with the decision. Also, I thought the note about, like, the weirdo in the garage was, whoa, okay, there's a bit down there, I just realized. I thought the note about the weirdo with the, in the garage was gonna set up the meeting said weirdo in the garage. But it didn't, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, I do appreciate showering is good for hygiene. I do like how easy these puzzles are. Good. And I gotta get. Damn it, I hate that. Please tell me I don't start anywhere too far back. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, play the game. The game does at least set you up for, like, explaining what to do. Other than that cryptograph thing, the encryption thing was, like, the only thing that, like, really threw me off. Okay, part 2. Now what? Alright, so we had the snake from before in the well. Okay, now someone threw an axe through my window. Alright. What was I supposed to do with this? Go chop some wood in the forest? Try to pick it up. Can I just go back to bed? No. I can't pick up the axe, so that's annoying. If someone throws an axe through a window, I'm just gonna be like, hey, free axe. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope I didn't wake you up. Oh, guess what? Thanks to your blood, I feel a lot better now. Oh, okay, so this is the follow-up with the snake. But your girl's still down 100%. I need more of your love. I threw you a present. Should be lying. Your floor. I know this might be sudden. I need your finger. Okay, so is this why that drill entry had the person with only 9 fingers? I need more to get better. A tiny bit of flesh and I'll be good. I mean, it's just a finger, right? Anyone will do. Drill is not picky. Okay, call me back. When you cook your finger with the axe. Okay, bye. So I'm wondering... Yeah, so I'm wondering if the girl with wings is a vampire who was drinking the blood of the girl in the photo and doesn't necessarily understand that what she was doing was harming the girl. Because clearly the notes I'm following are from the girl who's been playing this, so, you know, because, you know, the girl only had, the person who wrote that only had 9 fingers, and now there's only 9 fingers here, so, yeah. Cool way to do the backstory there. Also, much less buggy than the first one. Okay, nothing up here. Okay, new section. So far I've only encountered one other being. What happens down here? Did I die? Yep, okay, that's just death. No Easter eggs. Okay. I'm glad there's no penalty for death, by the way. That's really good. It's really nice that the game doesn't penalize me for it. Okay, so I can go up there. I can also go, let's see, over here. So let's do that, get the money. More money over here. So I think it's fair to say this is the main route that I'm supposed to go. That maybe is a side route, so let's do the side route. I can't push these, can I? I can't, like... No, there's no movement. So I just have to find a way, like, get on top here, I guess. Oh, man. This is painful. Alright, so I have to go up here. Then jump all the way... Oh my god. Alright. Well, okay, so for a secret area, this kind of thing is fine. Alright. So to require me to be able to do precision parkour to access a secret area, I'm less annoyed by it. Alright, is this gonna be another cryptographic thing? Okay, nothing there. Okay. Oh, okay, now I'm wondering if this is the main area or not. Or is this just another way through? Huh? Okay, so is this just another way through, or is this like or is this gonna take me to like a secret spot? Is what I'm wondering. Okay, I don't know, well, let's find out, I guess. Alright. Oh, okay, looks like this takes me to a secret spot. Does that take me someplace else? Okay, yes, this was another secret spot. Okay, cool. The arms. Okay, so I had the legs of the doll, now about the arms of the doll. Alright, cool. Alright, this is gonna take a while. Oh boy. Hopefully I can do better this time now that I kinda know how it works. Big thing is, I really hope this doesn't, I have the arms and legs. Ooh, I hope I didn't miss the body. I hope the body wasn't the second one and I missed it. Well, I'm sure the dev will tell me. One thing I have been told by the dev, like, the Afterplace dev and a couple others have told me that I'm halfway decent at catching some of this stuff. The little secrets and Easter eggs that they put in. So, I have been complimented for my Easter egg finding ability. There is that. What? Huh? That's weird. Oh. Thank you to Grim over on Kick for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see. Hold on. I got distracted by something. Yeah. Okay. Oh, anyway. Oh, dang it. Why do I... Hold on. Ah, hey, Brady. Oh. Alright, so I already pulled my limbs. I'm sorry, you're a faint voice in my head that isn't mine. Okay, so this is the second reference we've seen to there's voices in my head that aren't mine. So that seems to be the ongoing theme, is that basically people with these neural implants were having said implants whisper to them. The girl with the wings obviously does not have a brain implant, so it makes sense that she would not hear it. She was not going crazy. She is probably the vampire, the one pushed into the well. So she's probably some kind of monster or vampire, befriended this girl as the thing is breaking down. And so now you survived the virus by doing a hard reset to your brain by jumping off a building. That's one way to do it. And she survived because she doesn't have a neural implant. But the girl that you're looking for probably did have a neural implant and seems to be like wandering through and leaving these notes and stuff, so. But anyway. Alright, sometimes hard to control. Sometimes I just do what it says, and so it'll be quiet for a moment. I really need to finish up my creation. Yeah, so it tells you to do things, but when you do them, besides use Caesar's cipher, the text shifts slightly through the alphabet. A becomes B, B becomes C, and so on. Okay. Okay, alright, so everyone's just advanced as one. Alright, that's... Okay, Caesar, that's fine. A to B, okay, that I should be able to figure that out. Strange liquid. Alright. Alright, if it's just that A to B kind of thing. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. So this is... So that's Q... V? No, that doesn't make any sense. But it's just S, then? Now, how did I miss so much? I only took a nap. Oh, don't worry, Tom. Let me see if Twitch... Okay, wow, Twitch has gotten real mean with the view count now, the CVC. Although I'd say I only have view 2 watching, that's it. That's kind of weird. It was fairly accurate before, now it isn't. Vitals Kick is also, for some reason, being weird. I'm not sure why. Firehole's going on. It's really weird. I know, like, some websites crashed the other day, so that's it. Alright, anyway, so I'm assuming S, so like maybe S1. No, it can't be S1. Huh, okay. So everything has increased or decreased by a specific amount. So I assume R is supposed to be S, then this would be Y. Oh yeah, so there's S1. Oh, okay. S, Y, C, N becomes O. Oh, Psycho? Alright. That's N, O. P, G becomes H, A. Oh, Sync Effect. Sync Effect, okay. Sycophon. Oh, beat ace of... Sycoponcy? See. Oh, hey, got it in one. Great, okay. So that was a much easier code for me to figure out. So I'm glad the doll arms added to my brain. Okay, cool. So I would say that code, yeah, that should have been the first one. Let's be simple. Make that one the first one, because that was so much easier. Alright, incrementing words like that is a whole lot easier than the whole, like, transposition thing. Whoa, man, that was a little on the brutal side, just to say. Oh, it looks like I cannot go, So it looks like I can't go, like, I can't get back up there. I can go forward, I guess. Or can I... Ooh, yeah, where... Do I jump there or there? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what I can do. Can I... Yes, I can make a... Sweet, alright. Okay, I have to make that. Cool. And then turns bring back here. Okay, cool. Alright, that's fine. That's not too bad. There we go. And alright, and we're off. Hey, not bad. You know, I'm building an ant farm. Sugar ants. Uh-oh. It deliberately or by accident, Pump? Like, did someone spill sugar on your floor and now you're getting ants there? Or, oh hey, it's Miss Lubus Vampire Lady again. Okay. Really hope she doesn't turn out to be something like boss I have to fight or something. Let's see. Hi. We've met at the shop before. Okay, what kind of shop? The blood shop? I'm sorry. I didn't introduce myself. My name is Hanako. Alright. Were you trapped in a well? I just visited the shop and I saw your co-worker. Okay. She was really kind to me. Okay. Yeah, she gave me a lot of blood in her finger, didn't she? I couldn't pay for the water, and she bought it for me. Okay. I'm sorry. I promise I'll pay her back somehow. No one has ever been this nice to me. I need to find a way to pay her somehow. Oh yeah, how are you doing? What about why a somewhat enclosed space? How did you fly off? Okay. Alright, so co-worker. So is the girl in my photo a co-worker? Okay. I guess I had a crush on a co-worker and she disappeared. On accident, I just went to my stash of cinnamon rolls, candy, and other stuff, saving up in my deep freezer. Couple of sugar ants and crawling on top trying to get in. Keep them down, I found their queen. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so they came in looking for candy and you're like, oh, you're my pets now. That's funny. That's pretty cool. Well, good on you. See, I would bust out, see, that's where I would start. Well, okay, this is sealed off, that's sealed off. Alright, so this is sealed off. So I would bust out the raid or something like that. I do not like ants inside my house. Period. Cannot stand it. I assume collecting the dull parts will get me something like a true ending or a good ending or something like that. I don't know that, but that's typically how it works when you collect the secret items. I only have 2 of presumably what would be 4. Presumably there's going to be a body and head. Hopefully I didn't miss the body already. Hopefully. Tiny snake crawled up to my ear and took control. Okay, that explains the snake symbolism from before. I do everything a snake says, try to keep it happy even if it hurts. Only when it sleeps, I allow myself freedom. I love the snake is my goddess. Oh, that's creepy. Okay. Alright then. The snake is love, the snake is life. Oh, really? But if it just... okay. Alright. Good level design so far. As I said, the only real gripe I have is the platforming. Not super huge on the platforming. I understand that, you know, you want to add some kind of challenge, make the jumping feel better. If you want to do more platforming, make the jumping feel better. The jumping as is, it's not the best. The walking speed, default walking speed here is pretty good. I like how fast the character moves, no complaints there. I also don't know if I'm getting near the end of the game, or if I'm like halfway through. I don't know. I don't know how short the game is. A blind person cannot see? No, okay, this one I kind of want to scare wrong and see what happens. A blind person cannot feel pain. Wrong! A blind person cannot feel remorse, because they're evil. I cannot cry a lot. Actually, that would have been interesting. A blind person cannot tell a lie? No. They can't have like marshmallows. See. Okay, there we go. blind person cannot see. There we go. Now, it would be interesting if, like, these puzzles, like, if you, with the guesswork, you have the obvious ones which will open the gate. What if you had, say, like, a secondary gate? And the secondary gate only opens if you deliberately choose something tied to lore. So, like, you have here, like, a blind person. Was there somebody blind in the backstory for this character? So, while the obvious choice is C, if I put, say, likes marshmallows, because the blind person
Dominic
I knew
Bytes.
in my
The anime
backstory.
won't clean the cobwebs in your brain.
What if I had, like, in her backstory, she knew a blind person who didn't like marshmallows. And then, knowing that, maybe like, down the road, like, if there was a clue about that, say, in the next level, then, when I do this again, and I select that, it unlocks a secret area. So there's a replayability, there's a new game plus, and I could get, like, other things, or other collectibles. No, doesn't just throw that out there. The current level design doesn't allow for that, but that's just an idea down the road, where each of these clues and stuff ties into, has both a obvious correct answer for the first playthrough, but then a lore correct answer for a second playthrough. Something that you would only get if you've played the game. So, anyway, throwing it out there. I think that would be cool. It would really fit the kind of surreal nature of this whole thing, too. How much money do I have? 2,900 now. Wow. Okay. I don't have that much. I thought I only get like 100 a pop. Maybe some of these have been real money bags. Okay, a lot of places to explore. Okay, 300. Oh, okay, yeah, I've been getting some more money bags. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that one is clearly one I just walk in? Oh no, I just walk in. Okay, there's okay, no gap in the roof. I hope I haven't missed any holes in the roof. If I have, that's on me. I've been checking. I think I've been checking pretty regularly for, like, places for the grappling hook. If I missed one, let me know. I'll feel real stupid if I did. That's right, I had 1,900, and you need 10,000 to get the memories. And I'm at 3,400, so not bad. I'm past the halfway mark. Yeah, I'm past the halfway mark for it. So, that's good. I assume that the hitting the 10,000 to get your memories back is kind of what happens towards the end of the game, or indicates that you're approaching the end, so that would mean I'm, like, at the halfway mark here for the game. Because I'm halfway to getting the memories back. Were there any chase scenes? No chase scenes. There's no monsters yet. All the horror in this, it's all puzzles, it's all atmosphere, there's no monsters or chases. Like, all the people are just dead. So the reliance on horror here is largely liminal horror, and it's like little environmental traps like these spikes and so on. These I don't find as annoying. These are okay. These are fine. Oh crap, I said that, now I die. Okay. Clearly I didn't jump over them in the right timing. Start over, okay. Yeah, I didn't like the buzzsaw traps too much. These guys look okay. These look more surmountable than the others. Oops, okay. Didn't time that right. You know what scares you more? I'm in a weird area, no person in sight. I mean, maybe. Because I'm an introvert, and I don't like people, being in a liminal space is honestly relaxing to me. Because it's like, hey, there's no one around. Oh, thank God. For me, liminal spaces are free of anxiety. I definitely understand, like, if you find them anxiety-inducing because, like, oh God, I'm alone. Oh, no, seriously? 2 of these? I'll probably have to jump over one, I guess. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was better than the buzzsaws. I will say. Now, you have things like this that make me turn to, like, jump down and wonder if there are, like, I don't know, Easter eggs. It'd be interesting one of these pits led to an Easter egg, but, I don't know, something tells me but those spikes are just annoying enough that I don't want to do that. Oh, like here. See? There's clearly an open space. I'm clearly able to just walk off that ledge. The question is, do I want to? Let me get these. Oh yeah, here. It's like... Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, obviously, okay, so that's death. So what I do is... Interesting. Yeah, so what you're supposed to do is walk up using the railing. Oh, okay. So I don't mind these precision walking parts. These are okay in my book. Right, so clearly to get over there, I have to find a way to jump across. So, okay, I see. So like this here, and we jump. There we go. It helps that these are parallel. And the controlling is precise enough. There we go. Ooh, 300. Nice. Yeah, you don't have to do that. And clearly just oh, hey, Naomi. Lurking on both. Hey, thanks. Yeah. No, I kind of approve of your conclusion, Naomi, to like start boosting kicked. After TwitchCon here, I lost my cool with Twitch. I think. Let's see. I like the low too, but completely. But it depends on the environment. Yeah. But yeah, I think Kick's also a great platform for growth, Naomi. I can say. I've grown quite a bit there. Like it doesn't take much to grow there. Oh crap. Oh okay, I see. Oh, oopsie. Oh damn. I screwed up. Oh wait, can I get back on? Oh no. Because I got off. I will get back on. Oh no. Oh crap. I just screwed myself up. I wasn't supposed to get off the railing there. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Can I jump back down? Let's see. Yes. Okay, I can jump back down. Okay. Whew, thank goodness for that. Alright, so that was my bad. I messed that up. Okay, you're not supposed to get off the railing. You get off the railing and you have to start over again. That's annoying. Okay. I mean, interesting, but it is annoying. Okay, that's also a tricky maneuver right there. Wow, that was not so easy, but that was better than the jumping, I will say. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see. Okay. I do like the use of the money to indicate where I'm supposed to go. But I don't get confused about pathing. That's good. Totally fine with that. Alright, how much do I have now? 4,500. Wow, okay, this game's being extremely generous here.
足、腕。
Okay. Not bad. Okay, new background noise. Reach new level. Oh, jeez, more spikes, okay. Okay. Elevator right there. Oh. Tones added to my brain, okay. Anything in the fridge? No. Okay, I mean, I have the elevator there, but... Okay, so I can go up, I can go down. Whoop. Oh, crap. Or I could just fall into a pit because I wasn't looking. Not bad. How far back's that gonna set me? Oh, right to the end level. Do I still have this tongs? Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really penalize you for dying. I appreciate that. Didn't take the item away. And it does still give you the money I picked up, too. Okay. Now let me try. Can I do the elevator? Oh, no, okay, so the elevator's... Okay, so that's not a way forward, anyway. Alright. Ooh, okay, not bad. I don't like that sound. Yeah, it's just background noise as far as I can tell. Doesn't that, like, the footsteps from before doesn't seem to mean anything? Alright, so here, let's actually stop here. This is a good stopping point. Okay, so, hey, not bad. So that was, Virus Brain. I said, if you are interested in playing the game, it will be for sale October 23rd. By the time this VOD comes out, it won't be for sale. You get it on Steam. Let's see, what is the intended price? Play releases in 2 days. Oh, I don't know what the cost is going to be. But, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's the developer's first game, Via Knight. Yes, so Via Knight is the creator for it. It's their first game. Yeah, this is a recommend. This is a definite recommend. Personally, it was compelling enough that I played it longer than I was planning to. So that's pretty good. That's a good sign. The fact that I was definitely interested in playing it longer than intended, definitely had my interest. Will I play this more? Yes, I will probably try to finish this game on stream. Not tonight, because I want to do some Minecraft. I don't have much time left for Bytecraft, and I do need to spend some time on that. But it's a good game. It's a good game. It is a lot of fun. I have obviously found some bugs there, which is what the developer wanted me to do. Hopefully, he watches this and to fix that, it's got a couple days to patch that up. So, have you played Minecraft Dungeons or Legends? No to both. I play the classic Minecraft, Minecraft Java. I play modded, because, mods... Okay, let me... Okay, let me, update my mod riff. Hopefully this doesn't screw everything up. Oh my god. Please don't screw everything up. Okay. Okay, no, it didn't screw everything up. Yay, alright, good. Okay, so anyway, but there, I got my mod riff updated here. But anyway. Alright, so yeah, Virus Brain, good game. Definitely recommended. I'll put a link in the description below when I post these VODs and stuff to encourage you to buy it. Support the developer. It's their first game. Good job. Good job. Hey, this was considerably less buggy than some of the other games that I have tried, like Skyset Ranch and so on, so forth. All the bugs I found were relatively inconsequential, and most of my cracks are relatively minor, easy to fix us, and improve the jump. There you go. And to be fair, the parkour in this one is less annoying than Code Alkanost. Code Alkanost's parkour section was god-awful. Drove me up a wall. This one, much more straightforward. You've made a good, creepy horror game. Like, I could feel, I got some goosebumps at a couple bits. Like, that wallpaper with the eyes, that was really good. That creeped me out. That did. I don't get unsettled easily. That did. So, good job. The secrets are accessible. I didn't feel that they were exceedingly difficult to find, and they did rely on me noticing details, like noticing the second hole with the grappling hook, noticing the little thing above the code. So, very fair. The secrets are fair. I just hope I didn't miss one. But, I hope I'm on track to finding all the secrets on here. Do also remember to do Steam achievements, by the way. Make sure to load those up. Make sure to get some Steam achievements, because apparently I don't think there are any Steam achievements on here. So, but try to load some in, especially for, like, finding the doll parts and stuff like that. That will also, that will help, consider, like, oh man, the difficulty of that first puzzle. Maybe give a better hint for the, a better hint for the first one. I don't know. I don't know. The fact that there's an extra C in there, when that should be an X, you probably want to place that C with an X, because that threw me off really hard. The fact that there was, like, a letter that isn't a null in there, that was a little strange. I don't know if that's a typo or not, but there's an extra C on that first puzzle. Maybe that's a mistake, or maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. I would suggest swapping the first and second puzzles there. The one for the arms, put that one for the legs there, because that's an easier time, and it sets somebody up for the idea that you're going to need to look up some cryptography, like I had to do with translation, because I never encountered something like that before, so that was interesting. Not saying it's bad, or to, like, get rid of it. I'm just saying, like, you may want to change the order to, like, build up to that. Because the Caesar code was way easier than the transposition code, okay? Let's see. Well, you may also want to choose a different word than soliloquy. Something that that someone will read and be like, oh yeah, that's an English word. You know? Let's see. But yeah, that's it. I mean, I said, small points, just small points. There's a lot to like about this game. Music's solid, graphics are solid, the tone is great. Really love the liminal space here. I like it. I like it. This is a recommend. Let me know in the comments below if you're watching the thought of this over on YouTube. Let me know, what do you think of Virus Brain? Are you inclined to get it? Also, the developer should send me a promo image or something like that so I can make a thumbnail. Thumbnail would be nice. Need a press kit or something like that. Always make a press kit. As one thing, always have a press kit. That press kit should always include PNG of your logo, so I can slap it all over the place, and like a logo-free promo image, like a piece of art that you've commissioned, or like the title screen, have like a logo-free, very important not to have logo on there, have a logo-free version of your title screen, so I can use that for a thumbnail, and then that's why you include a separate transparent logo of your logo, transparent PNG of your logo, so I can add it to the title screen and rearrange it as I need to for my thumbnail purposes. So I always had those as a basic thing. Commission splash art with no logo, or something like that. They include one with a logo on there too, just in case someone wants something simple. But yeah, but this will probably be a series. So far this is a 3-part series here for Virus Brain. Expect more. I will probably play this some more and finish this one off. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll probably not this week or next week, probably the week after. I'll hit back to this one, but I will try to finish this one off. I think it's a short game, so I'll try to knock this out. But yeah, many thanks to the developer for giving me this game. This is technically a sponsored stream. The developer did not require me to sing its praises. He told me very straightforwardly that he wanted honest feedback, honest review, and an honest critique so that he can get better. And I appreciate that. Generally speaking, I won't. A developer gives me a game and says you can only sing its praises, I'm probably gonna make them reconsider that, because I try to make my feedback as constructive as possible, as you can tell. The game looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think people who enjoy this kind of retro horror kind of thing, plus it's got, a bit of an Asian feel with all the kanji and stuff. I think there's a good audience for this. I can recommend this. So when it comes out, I will probably send this to a couple other streamers and be like, hey, you should consider doing this for Halloween. It's single player, very straightforward. I mean, theoretically, if you want to do I feel like this is a game that you could probably just sit down, start streaming it, and finish it in a single stream. The only reason I am not finishing it in a single stream is because I do want to get some Minecraft in, because Bytecraft is shutting down by the end of next week, so I want to make some more progress on there before the server shuts down. So that's the only reason I'm not finishing this straight up. I want to make that clear. I'm going as a purge. Oh, cool. Okay. That's awesome, pup. Was fun watching? Yeah. So now I get to get to Minecraft. Alright, so that was Virus Brain. Let me know in the comments below. What did you think? Did I miss anything that you saw that I didn't? I kind of embarrassed myself, I know, with the first cryptography puzzle, but I think I did much better on the second one, and I think overall my gameplay has not been too bad. I made a couple mistakes here and there, but I don't think I made any real brutal errors there. The buzzsaw part was the most annoying trap. I do want some adjustments to this buzzsaw state. That was a bit much. The spikes were fine. Though I thought the spikes were way more fair than the buzzsaws. Put it that way. Let's see. And yeah, let me know. But go. Fireless Fire Spray by Via Knight, and it is very good. It's recommended by. Comes out October 23rd. Get it for spooky season this year, next year, whenever you're going to get it. But yeah, buy this game. Definitely, the support the developer. Clearly a cool dude. He's part of the Bordeaux community. Clearly a good dude. So I had some cool ideas here. All right. And I also like, by the way, I hope my inferences on the story are somewhat close. The story is clearly open-ended. It's one of those, like, you don't get all of the answers right away. Which leaves it up to interpretation based on the context as it gives you. I love stuff like that. There's a lot of different ways you can take it. That's always fun. That is always fun. But, yeah, good job on that, too. It's difficult storytelling. Let's see. Yeah, this is Dominic Bytes signing out. When next we meet, may your robot body be fully charged. Okay, that's it for the VOD portion. Oh no, the stream's not done. I'm still gonna stream. Stream is not finished. That's just the VOD of Virus Brain. The next step is Minecraft. So I'm just gonna get set up here for Minecraft. Then shut that off. Turn this on. So I'm going to get ready for Minecraft. Oh, it's not done. Yeah. No worries. I just want you know me. I like finishing up the VOD. I stream with the VOD in mind. It's my general philosophy. One of these days I need like make a video on that or something. But anyway, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna get Minecraft going. I'm gonna BRB, run ads, come back and get Minecraft going. Alright, be right back. Greetings. I am Dominic Bytes. Welcome to another episode of, well, Bytecraft. Woohoo, more Bytecraft. Yeah. We're gonna do some stuff here. So yeah, the Twitch view count is once again acting a fool. Don't know why. And the alien is wondering if Kick has a lurk command. It does. So I just added Kickbot to my Kick account the other day. It's similar to how like Stream Elements bot works in Twitch. Kickbot works over in Kick, so it gives you like commands and stuff like that. I haven't fully set it up, but it does at least give a few basic commands over there. So, for my Kick viewers, don't worry, I am working on it. I will get that normalized. I will get that set up a bit more here. Give me some time. It's not going to happen all at once. It's going to happen over time. But it will happen. It will happen. Just, give it a little bit. Anything else? Not much. Let's see. Trying to think if there's anything. Trying to think if there's anything else here. Oof. Ah, man. Not too much. Anyway, but yeah, Minecraft ends at the end of October. So we're gonna spend some time here on doing base building and stuff for it. Let's see. Yeah, see, I still, yeah, it's really weird too. So I know, for example, Pump, obviously active in chat. Bratty, obviously active in chat. Neither of them show up on the users list, though. Which is really, really weird. You would think that active chatters would be in the users list, right? I mean, the users list obviously is going to show because they've stressed, like, the users chat updates less often. So sometimes the users chat will show more people than in the view count. Right, okay, that makes sense. That's fine. But the fact that it isn't showing active chatters is weird. Something tells me that Twitch has once again screwed with the CDC metrics, and they broke it again. I think this time I think they broke it even worse, because I've now gone from, like, spike counts, like, 5 to 8, which is typical for me, to like 0 and 1, which makes no goddamn sense. No sense whatsoever. So I think Twitch has broken itself once more. Really stupid. I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, CDC on Twitch has gotten even worse than before. Which, given all the hype they were doing post Twitch God, you would think they would make it better. But yeah, I think it's fair to say that the CDC on Twitch will never be properly accurate. And it will just never actually reflect how many people are watching, period, which is very discouraging. It makes it almost like, it means you probably almost can't get the partner. I mean, put it this way, it's so bad, you probably can't get partner on Twitch without Viewbot now. That's how bad it is. It's probably so bad that, that Twitch, you can't get there without Viewbots, is my guess. Maybe that's by design. That would suck. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the follow, Quiz 2020 over on Kick. Appreciate it. Woohoo. As I've said before, Kick is the growth platform. Twitch is not, for the most part. Which really sucks. But oh well. We'll see. Hey, I've got 41 followers over at Kick. I've got 500 something on Twitch. Let's see how quick Kick catches up. Well, I've been streaming on Kick for a couple months here, but it's pretty good numbers. See if we can get those numbers up. Let's find out. I'm tired. I'm getting more and more fed up with the way Twitch messes things up. I'm getting less and less tolerant of their nonsense. So sorry if I sound like a broken record bash at Twitch. I don't think I'm alone. I think plenty of people are. I'm certain getting a little fed up. But to be clear, I'm not fed up. Well, what the heck? I need can't connect. Hold on, let me refresh here. I'm not fed up in a, I'm gonna stop streaming kind of way. Oops. I'm fed up in a, I'm gonna look elsewhere for my numbers go up, brain goes bird. Hold on. Yeah, I know the expiration's coming up. I can't connect to server. Let's try connecting it. Unknown host. The heck? What's going on? Alright, let me try restarting it. That's weird. What's going on? No, it could also be. I'll throw Twitch one vote. I do know last night that apparently there was a lot of major internet outages. It's entirely possible Twitch is also experiencing that. Don't know. Alright, anyway, I'm restarting the server right now. Let's see if that helps. Maybe something. I mean, nothing's broken since last time. Also, reminder to everyone, I am raising money for Gamers Outreach. Check out the pinned comment in Twitch and Kick for the link. Anybody you give, it's great. It creates video game consoles for kids in children's hospitals. Really good charity. Our team is led by Pedlock Holmes. She's currently live over on the Blue site if you want to check that out. She's awesome. Pedlock is a really, really nice person. Highly recommended. Let me give her a shout out, in fact. There we go. Yeah, she's also a big Digimon fan. There you go. So there's Padlock for you. Everyone should go follow her if you're not following her already. She's awesome. She's a bigger streamer than me, so yeah, I need to set up. Oh, thanks for doing jacking in quiz. So yeah, I need to get that set up. I need to get that set up. Right now, it's not doesn't quite do anything, but I need to. This is strange. Okay, it's running. Hold on, don't even check the console. Is it up yet? Okay, I mean, it's up, it's running. Host, okay, so this is, here, let me try editing it. Bytecraft MC Host.pro, yeah? Oh, this is weird. Why? That is strange. Why? Okay, I don't... My VPN isn't on. So it's not that. Try again? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, that was really weird. Oh, thanks for taking care of the, spammer. Oh, that was really, really strange. So, oh wow, yeah, my connection is also lagging as hell, too. I can tell. Okay. Okay, so it is up. So, okay, so it must be... So whatever the web issue is, must have probably gotten in the way. Because the server was running. Like, I could see it. The server was clearly marked as operating normally. And so I'm not sure what was wrong there. But that was not my computer, and it was not the server host. So that had to be on the other side. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. I haven't had that happen before. Oh, it's just some kind of web issue or something. Alright, so what are we gonna do? So we got this big old space. What's gonna be on this floor? The answer is we're gonna start making some overpowered stuff. Let's have sort of like depicting sorry, I'm sort of let's start, I don't know, making some factory, like create factory stuff. I think that would be fun. I think that would be a fun time. Let's see. So what can we do? I don't know, what should we have up here? What would be interesting to make? Oh, hey, quiz! Oh, thanks for sharing a little emote in the chat. Appreciate it. PC. Let's see. Oh, wait, yeah, you're, that's right, you're working with the Gamers Outreach thing, right? That's right, now I recognize it. Sorry, man, I'm terrible. I will, Also, Cake, for some reason, is giving me problems, so I try to follow people, so I'm not sure what's going on there. That's right. Let's see. So, someone wants some kind of big create factory, essentially. So what I'll probably do is here, put some light in the center. Oops. So what looks, let's see, what looks like a good, industrial one? Blazing delight. What's something a factory floor would have? A lightning rod? No. Not a shroom light. A lamp. Lamp. Yeah, what's a... Okay, redstone lamp, I think, would work. A blackstone lamp? Okay, so black stone lamps. So those look yeah, these look pretty industrial. I will say the slits and stuff. That looks pretty. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, that looks pretty industrial. So I'll go with this. I'll go with this guy here. And so what we'll do, we'll put this across the ceiling, like as a strip, since the sides obviously are lit, right? So, move. No, I don't want to move. Let's, it's true. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll create like a solid row of them down the center of the room. Like so. Or chomp. Okay, so now we have 11 down to 4 down to 3. Okay, so alright. So one more like a cross formation here should do it then. Because the lowest is 4, which is a bit dark. Obviously I have night vision on right now, that's why you're seeing it on your end. Okay. So if I do a cross formation here from the middle, that might do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Alright, so halfway through, that'd be 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we'll do like so. Oh yeah, that works. I like that. That's kind of fun. We'll just do one layer on the side. Just make it stand out a little bit. Oh yeah, that looks like a conduit or a wire. That's really cool. As I said, the way this one is cut, I like the kind of industrial vibe this gives. Great for something where I'm gonna be putting some machinery and stuff like that. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. That's fine. Alright, so now we go through here. Alright, so 6, okay. So 5 is the lowest. 5 is the lowest. Okay, 5. Okay, so 5 is as dark as it gets now. That's not too bad. Are these safety tape? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Like, for me, it suggests an industrial bet. Oh, and Quiz, we need to get Pen onto Kick. Here, reminder. Oh, she's got like 3,000 or something on Twitch. We need to have her start hyping up, hyping Kick a bit as well. Encouraging people to migrate over. Let's see. Can there be a diagonal? I don't know. Well, I know. I could do is make like small pockets here. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Where is it? 5, 4, 6, 5. Right here. Okay, so here. Right above. There we go. There we go. There we go. So I'm assuming this is roughly the same place each. It might be a little off. I can always do it later. I mean, it's fine. I'm just trying to find the 5s, basically. There we go. Alright, now what's the lowest? 8. Alright, so now the lowest illumination is 8. Let me take off my monocle. Let's take a look. How is it? Okay. Not bad. This is a well-illuminated room now. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like that. I think that's pretty good luck. Okay. Let's see. Can I just put some, like, metal or something around them? Again, something that implies industrial. Like some kind of, like, metal short. Oh, why not? Netherite. I think netherite will look pretty interesting. Yeah, that looks pretty interesting contrasted. Yeah, again, industrial. Stone and metal. Very nice mix, very nice mix. Big fan of it myself. Oh, can't do it from that far away, okay. There we go. Not bad. I mean, I could make it brighter, I suppose, but it's a ceiling. So you don't want necessarily a bright ceiling. You know, the dark ceiling is okay. And it doesn't seem that by using the slabs, it's still letting the light from the sides pop out. It looks a little less cabley this way, but that's okay, too. Because the half cut, it still looks like a line going through, and that's alright. So I do sacrifice a little bit of aesthetic by putting down slabs like this, but it's okay. And it's not as much aesthetic as if I put, say, stairs there. Like, stairs would definitely cover things up way more. Oops. Oh, stop. There we go. That's okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, looking good. It's nice feedback doing Minecraft stuff. I do enjoy this. I have been debating whether to renew the server or not. I don't know. Again, I don't think I will. No one plays on it other than me. Like, I'm literally the only person here. And, well, I said I like liminal space. I don't like spending money to host a multiplayer world when there is still multiplayer. I mean, it's an unnecessary expenditure. I should not throw away money that could go towards something worth more. So, for example, the $380 it takes to have the server up for a year, I can buy. In fact, I'm planning to get your Quest 3. My coworker has a barely used Quest 3. It has a lot of bells and whistles, and it's a pretty good deal. It's like $450. He's willing to part with it, and with all the accessories and stuff, if I bought it new, it would be about $700. So, I know Shen has told me that it's not... The Meta 3 is unfortunately not very good, because it's not compatible with Steam VR. But I could put, like, VR chat stuff in there outside of Steam, through, like, I guess the Meta launcher or whatever. Of course, the other problem with the Meta is I think I might have to make a Facebook account. Sorry to do all that. No worries, no worries. So Shan was telling me, like, do you know, maybe you know Pump. So Pump, are you on VR chat at all? Because, like, Shan was telling me that apparently the problem with the Meta Quest is it doesn't work with Steam VR. But you can use the Meta Launcher. The problem is, I don't know if the Meta Launcher requires me to have a Facebook account, which I do not have. Got rid of my Facebook a while ago. Almost workplace accident ready? Yes, workplace accident ready is a great way to describe this place. As this is my lab. Here, quiz. This is your first time. Let me show you. So this is floor 1, so these are the living quarters. So this is Dominique's living area. No, she's got... Wait, how is this person... How did they really get shuffled around? Oh, that makes no sense. Why are you all moved around? What in the world? How? Like your zombie's like stuck in place. How did you move? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, not sure what happened there. There. Okay. Get back over your corner. Back to the corner. Get back to the corner. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how these guys got moved around. Maybe the server moved them by accident or something. Who knows? Anyway, these are the 4 villagers that keep Dominique company at night, plus her 2 Endermen and the Lilith demons. Let's see. Some funny costumes. There are various costumes. There's Grim, who stays at the pool. They have an XP shower. Unfortunately, it doesn't work anymore, oddly. It was working, then it just stopped. I don't know why. You have a milk shower. And of course, you have the normal water shower. I think. Over here, you have a kitchen. Lots of accessories and stuff. A lot of food. Things you can cook up a storm. You have, you have a dining table with some cats and stuff. I don't know why this cat is there. I thought I moved him somewhere else. Stuff clearly got moved around somehow. I'm not sure how. Then living room. I didn't really do anything with the ceiling here. I probably should. Then we have the portal room. So we have the caves and bedrock. We've got the two nether portals. We have the deeper dark. Oh, okay. And now we have... Oh, and those numbers are still going up. Neat. So then we have the, monster items and things. So we have a few other types of worlds here. And then we're gonna make a factory center here. How do I get a room? Doing something stupid in the kitchen making a mess? No worries, no worries. How do I get a room? Well, I mean, just have to ask. Yeah, I could make you a room. Oof. Let's see. Now, as I mentioned before, though, so this is up for renewal next week. I'm not going to renew it. I will download the world though. So what I'm going to do? TV Man apron time. TV Man apron time. TV Man apron time. Huh? Sorry, I don't get that quiz. TV Man apron time. You can explain the reference for me. Sorry, quiz. No, sorry, quiz. That would be appreciated. Bob would be jealous. Haha, nice. Okay, yeah. So I'm not planning to renew the server. The server's been offline, but I will download and save this world. And I will play it single player going forward. So this will be my main single player world. I'll use similar mod pack. I might add some more mods, so you may see some more. Nothing like too extensive. I like most of the world design and world building is fine as is. So I'm probably not going to alter the world gen too much. But you'll probably have me changes. I may add more. You may see me add some more creatures that spawn in. Not monsters, but, you know, animals. So I'll probably add some more animals. Probably add, let's see, probably add some more, like, items, like building materials, so, like, the compatibility mod, the, some of the store, some of the mods that I cut for space, because they're like, hey, we don't need all these variations, I'll add those back in. Because my computer can handle, my computer is actually more powerful than the server. Which is funny. But running this office server does save my computer some work, but I don't mind putting my computer through its paces to run Bytecraft. I will wear an apron to get a room. Oh, okay, you'll wear an apron. Okay, so Quiz wants a room as well. Alright, so I got two of you asking for rooms. Oh, okay. So this is a factory level here. So I guess I could put guest apartments here. Alright, so this is the rest of the base still unfinished. So as you can tell, I've got many more levels to come. As you can see. So I could, so we could have like a C-suite. One aspect of building I haven't gotten into is like having stuff from one level feed down into the one below it. So what I'm thinking is this space here. Right? What I'm probably gonna have is have a bunch of crates that are this in between, but then feed downwards to this level and to the one and to this one here below it. To supply ingredients and stuff for processing and assembly. You know, when this tower of yours is finished, how many floors would it have? Oh, let's take a look. So the plan is, so this is floor 3. This is 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 floors total. Let's see. Where's your server room? I'm hungry for bites. Oh no. Well, the server is Bytecraft hosting. I've got something or another. I forgot. I think it's .pro, something like that. The rates are very reasonable. Just and understand I'm not getting rid of the server due to unhappiness with the provider itself. The provider has been really cool. They've done a very good job. They provided me all the tools I need. I like their interface. I'm very happy with them. However, I can't justify the cost. There's no one playing. And so why should I pay multiplayer money for a single player world? It's simple as. You know. Again, the $380 I would spend on this, I could buy a Quest 3 with a lot of accessories. Get in PR. Then that would justify me getting a 3D model. I could get a 3D model of Fembites and Dominic. Probably Dominic first. I'll get a 3D model of Dominic. Commissioned, and then use that with the VR thing, and then I can start making content with that, you know? Likewise, I can get a 3D here of Fembites. So instead of me using the PNG here of Fembites, you'll start seeing me stream a 3D model. There you go. I think that's pretty cool. I think people would like that. Oh, yeah, 3D models are interesting. Aesthetically, I prefer live 2D, because they look more anime. But 3D models aren't terrible. As long as you base it on... as long as you get a good one. I also don't know who I'm gonna hire for 3D models, by the way. Live 2D, I was gonna get Susu, then Susu, of course, has decided to graduate. And he might come back for art, maybe, but that's gonna be a while. But 3D modeling, I have no idea. I don't know who I'm gonna go to. I know Lofam got a really good 3D model. I might hire them. Because their 3D model turned out well. I was talking to Cookie there, and so what I was telling her is that I make it so for Bytes. Oh, one sec. Oh. Sorry, I'm stretching too at the same time. I told we're doing something in the kitchen. Turn it into putting vegetables in a cake. Red velvet will be a good prank. It's a prank. No, please, don't put vegetables. Oh, good lord. Do not put vegetables in a red velvet cake. No, that is terrible. Don't do that. So, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Anyway, but as I was saying, so, let's see, I'm trying to think what else I want to do here. Okay, so that's the ceiling. So I got, this is an industrial floor, and the one above it is an industrial floor. Alright, so these two are going to be industrial floors, with crates supplying, things to do, or with crates supplying, materials. So what are the themes for this floor versus that floor? I mean, I can have this one producing food, or I can have it producing basic items. Let's see. I don't know, what are some fun craftables I could do? I could have it be, I want to basically make it a supply of, like, infinite OP stuff. Remember, the whole theme for this is, the base is OP as hell. You go in here and you're getting, like, endgame equipment without having to do anything. It's just OP as hell. Oof. So I could have this one making food. Actually, I do wonder. So let's see how. Let's see if I put the creative crate. And let's say I have. What's the crafter? There it is. Okay, the mechanical crafter. Auto crafter. Advanced auto crafter. Oh. Interesting. How does this work? Huh. Cycles for recipes. Recipe 1? 3, 4. Oh, okay, so I can do 3 different crafts. I could cycle through them, extract 1 output, and leftover items only. Everything except input. Huh. Ignore MBT. Okay. Oh, okay, and this is where I can put the recipe that I want. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so I can automate the crafting. Okay, I like the crafters a bit more, I will say though. It's like, these guys are more fun to me. A lot of ways. So here, let me put down, where's my creative generator? Alright, do I still have it? No, I don't. Okay, hold on. Okay, now my creative motor. Called wheel. No. Okay, that should. Okay, yeah. That automates all of those. We get the wrench. There we go. So that's gonna output it this direction, which is cool. Grounded, very creative, but vegetables were across the line of dessert. I agree. I mean, the only veggie that goes in a cake is carrot cake. There you go. That's it. Yeah, you can do carrot cake. That's it. As far as I'm concerned. Alright, let's put down a chest. There we go. So I should flow into the chest, I think. Should. I say should. Now the question is... Click to merge inventories? Oh. There, so if I do this... Does that automatically output to this? And the answer is no. Okay. So a crate by itself will not output to a mechanical crafter. Okay. So I have to... Well, I know a pipe will. Can I do a hopper? No. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, okay. This might be risky, but I mean it should work. I know that the pipes work just fine with these guys, so these don't crash. Well, interesting. Oh, there's a lot of copies, alright. Oh. Oh wow, they fill up with... Well, that's interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Ah, okay. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. So it can output the thing, but the problem is the pipe itself is storage, so... Oof. With spinach, peas, and broccoli? Oh, oops, yeah, that's terrible. Peas definitely don't go in cake. I don't think you'd sweeten peas. Yeah, broccoli and spinach, no, yeah, all those are terrible choices. The carrots can be sweetened, because they have some natural sweetness. I'm trying to think what other veggies can also have a sweet take on them. Not many. But there are a few, like very few vegetables that can be sweetened. Not those three are not it. Carrots. Carrots are the main one that come to my mind, veggie-wise. Oof. Oh man, I am stiff. Let's see. Okay. So what's the best way to interface my creative crate, that is, my infinite item producer? No, I know, because I know the backpack with infinite does not play nice with others, so I know that. Actually, I wonder, because this is a hopper, right? So, does this interface with? I wonder. I wonder if this will output to it, because it has a hopper, right? So, I wonder. Let's find out. Let's see. I wonder what'll happen. Do you have a Six Flags in the server? A Six Flags. No, I do not have a Six Flags. Let's see. Soil. Okay, now I need a seed. Okay, hold on. Alright, what are two things that could be planted and then combined? Let's look up a food recipe here. Alright, sweet bowl of sweet rice. Okay, how's that made? Oh. Okay, so you need honey, peepers. Okay, yeah, that's not happening. Okay, so that's not going. Chicken rice. Okay, 4 items. Okay, so I have rice, chili pepper, olive oil. Alright. Steamed rice. No. Rice bowl. No. Cinnamon rice. Okay, 4 items. Okay, so sugar, cinnamon, rice, and bowl. Okay, cooked rice cereal. So I just take rice, and a bowl. Oh, but it's okay. So I guess it can't go in the. So it requires the mixer. It can't do just the cooking. Oh, that's annoying. Mushroom rice. Okay, that's a good shapeless crafting. Rice roll. Automated shapeless. Or just straight up crafting. Okay, so also different rolls plus bowl. Oh, interesting. Alright. So rice is out of the question. What can I do with corn? I know I can grow corn. Candy corn? Oh, really? It's just candy corn plus sugar? That's funny. Corn husk. Corn pastry, corn bread. Creamed corn. Oh, smoked corn. Alright. Corn cup. Popcorn. Corn dough. Okay. Let's see, what's another plant? Eggplant. Can I make anything with the eggplant? Eggplant parmer? I'm a little too complicated. I'm trying to do something incomplete. Fried eggplant pasta? Interesting. Incomplete. Burger, okay. Smoked white eggplant, interesting. Fried eggplant pasta. Okay, 2 things. So, a cooked eggplant and a pasta with tomato sauce. Okay. I can't grow one of those. Okay, so eggplant seeds equal eggplant plus eggplant seeds, right. Okay, so that's actually a good reason not to use the hoppers to feed in, because that will actually put the seeds into the mix, so that's actually not good. Hey, Cookie! Let's see, now I'm wondering, in Nether, do you think gas lay eggs or not? I think so. I think gas are actually supposed to be souls, but yeah, they might. Because remember, we now have like the whole dehydrated gas thing, and you can grow them like the happy gas and stuff. I want soil, creator. I crave circuit boards. Indeed. Okay. Let's see. Well, here, first let me test it. Let's see if I can just. Okay, what's a 4x4? Here, let's do some planks. Let me blow something. Let me get something out of my. Oh, where are you? Now let me just make sure this thing works first. There we go. So this should produce a crafting table. There we go. And it did output correctly. Woohoo! Excellent. Okay, so it does work. That's good. That's good. Alright, let's make a full-size one. There we go. This gives you more options. There we go. I like putting them all down and then they go over. That's just me. I'm weird like that. There we go. Alright, so this will be your typical 9x9. Okay. Let's see. I don't know, what's something to compress into something? Let's see. Alright, so this sets up, like, food stuff, right? Oh, here. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's right. That actually, like, makes it go away. Oh, I did that. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, this could also go up a little more. Alright, so what happens if I crank it up all the way? Curious how fast it goes this time. Let's see. Well, okay. That's pretty dang fast. Okay, neat. So now you see how this kind of thing works if you haven't seen it before. There we go. Alright, let's see. What's a more advanced thing I can make? But my main question though is how am I going to get things to, like, stick it in here? What hopper options do I have? I have normal hoppers. I don't think I have my omnidirectional hoppers. Basic inventory hopper. From your inventory network. Okay. Pulls items from block on top and or pushes them to block below. Chopper. Okay, create a chopper. Let's see. I don't know. What's something really advanced and techy? Actually, here, let me see. What does it make to make one of these guys, the mechanical crafters? So mechanical crafters are made electron tube, brass casing, and a crafting table. How do you make an electron tube? Polished rose quartz and an iron plate. Oh, okay, interesting. What are these guys? Mechanical generators? Creates cobblestone? Generates stone. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, here we go. Generates limestone, asphalt, scoria, stone, cobblestone. Huh. We got the fryer over here, too. Okay. So I have these three of these, so I need electron tube, brass casing, and crafting table. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the main thing is like what I want to have output, right? Because the output determines the inputs. Oh, alright. What's something complicated? What's something that means 9? Or is food related? Let's see. Possibly balls. No, not that complicated. Honey glazed ham? Shepherd's pie. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's something. Okay. So it requires baked potatoes, mutton. Okay. Milk. Onions. And I have both. Okay. So, baked potato, onions, milk, oh, for some reason I have 2 of these, I don't know, I need 1. Milk, his milk, and what? Okay, so, onions and a bowl. Let's see. Oh, that's Hey. Oh, and it also gave you the empty bucket back too. What's this? Okay, so there's the shepherd's pie. Alright. Okay, so if I were to have those items flow into there. Oh, okay. So you're over there. Okay, that makes more sense. Thanks. Okay, awesome. I don't know what I want this place next. And drinks. Oh, don't drink alcohol on an empty stomach. Let's see. Okay. Connected crafters. Pick the merge inventories. Okay, so how... So how can I get items to flow into the crafters? Like, if I use the problem is if I use hoppers, it's gonna take from the top. Like, right? If I put hoppers on top, they're gonna drop down to the bottom, and that's gonna screw everything up. Pipes... I don't know, pipes don't seem to be the best, but they do work. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Like so. So... Right, so now that's flowing into there. Okay. then... There we go. Oh no. Those don't stack. Oh no. So what happens when it runs out of room? Let's find out. I don't know. Okay. Whoa. It is some lag too. So it's free to use the max capacity for a single pipe. Noted. Oops. Oh no. Well, that was bad. And... okay, yeah, it'll just sit there unused, and it'll just sit there and rest. There was a lag spike there, so the pipes aren't, oh man, there's gotta be a better way I can move my items. Man, item pipe, okay, item pipe Mark 4, okay, maybe the item pipe. Let's see if this works better than this. Oh boy, I hope this doesn't crash the server. Find out. I don't know. Ooh, I don't know if this is okay. Well, that definitely caused some lag, by the way. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, so the item pipe does not connect. Okay, so item pipe does not work. Alright, noted. Yeah, there's no transference there. Okay, so item pipe from Industrial Revolution will not work with the creative crate. Noted. Okay. Alright. Alright. Creative storage? Interesting. Quantum storage. Okay. Let's see. Can I do this? A wrench. Oh, not this wrench, I guess. I guess the wrong type of wrench. Okay. Yeah, I had that experience on TikTok. Oh, by the way, I'm on TikTok now. I'm on TikTok as Dominic Bytes, though. The reason for that being that someone took Dominic Bytes. Really sucks. Okay, so I need a wrench. I guess I need a wrench from, this was from Energized Power. Let's see, so where's Energized? Okay, it had to be that wrench. Let's see. I mean, I thought that, like, all wrenches were, like, standardized or something. So, Okay. No. Okay, so that doesn't necessarily work. Now, did those say item conveyor belt loader? Conveyor belt merger, splitter, switch, sorter? Oh, interesting. Okay, now it is taking stuff from there. Well, that's interesting. Okay, now it is taking... So the... Okay, so the item conveyor belt loader can take... Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I just found a new interaction here. Okay. So that means these two can work together. Okay. No, hold on. Let me get rid of this here. Let me put this down here. Okay. Yeah, so it is taking from here. So then if I put... Oops. Oh, okay. Oh, so that will dispense. Okay, okay. Now the new question then is, okay, if I put a mechanical crafter in front, and yes, that will load off of that conveyor belt. Okay, okay. We've got a possible. Oh boy, it's gonna be a little tricky. I don't know. Does this conveyor belt stack? I don't know what happens when I do this. Yes, they will stack on top of each other. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, I could do that. And that is probably certainly less annoying than the pipes. Because the pipes do lag the system, this does not apparently. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I just need to move these back a little bit. Okay, alright. Let's try this then. Alright, so let's see. Alright. 3, like so. No, we do. Oop, no. 1, 2, 3, like so. And then we do 1, 2, 3, like so. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, like so up here. Like so, and then...
Dominic Bytes, have you considered drinking lava? And not just in Minecraft?
There. And then we put down... This is the button.
Dominic Bytes, time to stretch, preferably until you break into tiny pieces.
Alright, give me one sec. I think I just want to test and make sure I've solved my problem here. Potato, and milk. Oh, whoops. That. Oh, that's wrong. Wait. No, onions on the bottom. Oh my god, I screwed up. Hold on. Oh, hell. There we go. But yeah, it works. The conveyor belts unload, so the item loaders, and these aren't energized at all. They require no power. So, cool. Alright, liquid cooling. Thank you. Now, let me stretch. Oh. Thank you. Appreciate it. So yeah, this will now help with an infinite supply of shepherd's pies. At least until the storage is, is full. There we go. There we go, and I'll put it until it has an infinite number, and then it'll pause, and it'll just keep going, but there's no lag spike. So, the conveyor belts are friendlier to the server than the pipes are. Okay, noted. Alright, so I should use this so energized power interacts with the creative crates in a very nice manner. Because I love the fact that these replicate infinite items. I love that. I love that so much. Now, people who've watched my prior Bytecraft know that in Forge, I like to use the omnidirectional hoppers, because the omnidirectional hoppers have a little creative thing, so that they will pump out infinite items. Like, so one item infinite, and you can point them in any direction. I will say that the omnidirectional hoppers are much easier to use than these guys, but these are okay. These are okay. So I'm basically, like, it takes me 3 blocks to do what the omnidirectional hoppers can do in 1. Basically. So, yeah, I'm not as fond of these guys as I am the omnidirectional hoppers, although let me take a look here. Let's see, now is there anything other than, so I've got the crates, I've been relying on the crates. There's the generators, yeah. So there's a storage unit, a tank unit, solar panel, the world shaper, the motor, ammo, a battery, fluids, right, flux container, furnace, pulverizer, compressor, solid infuser, sawmill, fluid infuser, chopper, farmer, slaughter, and the vendor, okay. Creative farmer, what's that do? Input, output, range? Huh. Okay, I mean, I guess it does something. Probably, like, does farming or something like that. Is my guess. Yeah, very creative. Oh, whoops. Okay, ads are going. Let me be right back. moderators. Sorry, I was BRB. I got distracted. Cookie was letting me know about something happening elsewhere. But hey, Glaze, thank you for the raid. All right, thanks. Yeah, I was playing Minecraft. I was actually, you caught me when I go do ads. I go to BRB. So that was the BRB screen. There you go. But hey, thank you so much for the raid, Glaze. How are you doing today? Let's see. And do the other shout out here. So that, although weirdly enough, yeah, the alerts didn't play, for me. Thankfully I got the little ding, otherwise I would have missed it completely. But yeah, when I'm on BRB, the normal red alert doesn't play. That was weird. But woohoo! Glad to see you. Hope things are going well. Oh, you're doing Mega Bomb. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to play that one or not. Also, what's with the stream? Like, it feels like Kick is lagging behind a bit. I don't know. Is Kick, for my viewers over on Kick, is Kick lagging at all? Because it feels like it's a little out of it. But I'm not sure. So what I've done, oh, by the way, yes, I did want to note. So I posted this in my Discord server, but Kick is now being streamed 60 FPS, 1080p. So it has very high quality plus uncensored audio, unlike Twitch. So Twitch fonts and YouTube are censored in terms of the audio they get. Kick is not. Amazon servers are kind of fucked. Oh, okay, so that explains why Twitch is bouncing along. Because, like, Twitch is giving me, like, 0 views for a good stretch of time. And I'm like, how do I have 0? How do I have 0? That makes no sense. I've got, like, 3 active chatters. Like, might want to swap your category. Oh, crap, you're right. I completely forgot my category. Oh my god. You're right. I've been streaming the wrong category this entire time. Yep, thank you. I was playing another game earlier.
Greetings!
I had to use the games demo thing. Let's see. Let's see. If I want to swap your category, doing Mega Man, real fun game. 235, nice. Hey, Dark Red. Oh no, right now lurkers almost never count. Because they say 1 or 2 things that actually help. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Twitch, I'll tell you, I've started multi-streaming on Kick, thank God. Like, Kick is a great high-growth platform. I know Mama Lulu's on there already. You should join as well, Liz. I think your particular style of loud, I'll say that's how I summarize your style. You're loud. Louder than me or Mama Lulu. But that would go over well over on Kick, I think. So I think you would attract an audience. And you've got Lulu and I to follow you over there. So, T. Also, at some point, we need to, like, do a multiplayer at some point again. Like, I haven't played the last game I played was, like, Phasmo with you and Mama Lulu, like, 2 years ago. And stuff. So we should do something like Demonologist or Repo or something like that. I don't know what games you guys play. So Demonologist, though, I've heard is really fun. So we should, do something like that. I think that would be interesting. Let's see. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, Twitch sucks. Years ago, yeah. Yeah, Twitch sucks. I agree. Twitch really sucks. Yeah, my next collab will be 7 days with Floof over on Halloween. So I'm gonna do a collab on Halloween with Floof for he and I are gonna do some 7 days. So that should be fun. But yeah, I'm wrapping up here on my Minecraft server. Move to YouTuber Kick. Yeah, exactly. So I've been multi-streaming on YouTube, and that's really been helping. So I've been posting to YouTube regularly since I began. So I'm at like 230, almost a quarter of the way to monetization. So that's nice. So I'm getting something off of that. I'll probably start posting some pre-scripted content as well, because that has a better chance of going viral than just bot copies like what I've been doing. So YouTube, yeah, but the problem with YouTube, of course, is they like AI stuff, and shorts are pretty much the only thing the YouTube algorithm likes anymore is just shorts, and even those are getting dumbed up by AI nonsense. So I don't know. YouTube as a platform is definitely going downhill. It's way worse today than it was even just 3 years ago. Put it that way. Kick, like, of the big three, Kick's the only platform that seems to have both growth and be the least, like, ethically scum. Yeah, Because, you know, Twitch doesn't care if you're murdered at one of their conventions. And YouTube loves AI, so it's like, well, Kick's about the only one left that isn't, like, complete scum. And not because they're actually good, just because they're not as bad as. It's annoying. But yeah, no, definitely multi-streaming YouTube and Kick. Definitely recommend it. 100%. I really like my Kick. I mean, I'm already past 40 followers on Kick, and I've only been streaming there for a couple months. So, really good growth. Seem to be halfway decent. I started focusing on them also for advertising a bit more. And like as soon as I started playing my Kick, bam, my CVC went up. Now I've been telling my people, hey, go watch me on Kick. I actually, right now, really, I don't care as much about my Twitch CVC as much as I do my Kick CVC. Because Kick partnership sounds way better than Twitch partnership at this point for me. Because Twitch has basically made it impossible to get partnership without botting, and I'm really not interested in that. Kick partner, I might be able to hit Kick partner without botting. I think that's unreasonable. So, there we go. Alright, so hey, not bad. So we found a model here that works. So using conveyor belt loader to conveyor belt, I can extract from the creative crate in a way that doesn't get all mixed up. That's really good. That's really solid. Very simple, very straightforward. And honestly, this conveyor belt, again, none of these items are powered, and this conveyor belt's a lot easier to work with than the crates conveyor belt. I will say I'm not super huge on crates belt. I don't really like it super much. Now the question is, can the belt work with other items, right? Okay, so because I know Crane has some other stuff, so let's lay down some of this. Okay. Can I just put items directly on the belt? No. Alright, so this is just gonna travel down to the conveyor belt, and it'll stop there. Now, Crate has a mechanical hand. There it is, mechanical arm. So then let's combine that with the motor. Right-clicking them while holding the mechanical arm in your hand. Okay. Oops. Select belts, depots, and oh, right, the depot. Alright, so let's lay down a depot. Okay. Oh, wrong item. I need to do this. Okay. This, and then, cogwheel? Where's the cogwheel here? There it is. Okay. Oh, no, not that way. I gotta pass out. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Glaze. Totally understand. Hey, take a rest. Talk to you later. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay, so that didn't work. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm done. There we go. Click and hold to edit. Okay. Cannot select that. Okay, maybe you can't, Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay. 0 inputs. Okay, so the mechanical arm cannot read off the conveyor belt, so that's the downside. If you don't use the correct conveyor belt, things like the arm and the depot won't work. Now, can I use the depot at the end of the conveyor belt? Let's see. Oh, it will. It'll take one off. Oh, in which case I could just use the mechanical. Oh, okay, well, I mean, in that case. So what I could do is, oh, no. Okay, I have from depot, deposit items to the. Oh, okay, yeah. And it'll do it from there. Put there. Nice. Okay. So that's fascinating. So the interplay of like different mods is always really neat to me. Yeah. So I can use these to get from the crate, and then just put it on a depot, and then use the hands to distribute it to the rest of the system. So that ensures intercompatibility between crate. Because once I get it into a depot, I can go from there. So okay, it also slows things down a little bit, so things don't move too quick, which is also nice. Okay. I've seen some utility here. Nice, very nice. Let's see. I'm also thinking like chutes from up above. So like creative crates into chutes, since the chutes also work pretty well. I should be able to like drop things down onto conveyor belts or onto depots. Yeah, actually let me see if that works. Okay. So let's see, I have a depot. Let's see. Let's say I have a creative crate here. Wait, hold on. Where's the chute? I don't need you. Oh, no. Get that back. Okay, okay, that just puts it on there. Okay. And then, or bucket milk on it. Okay, so that will just keep falling. So it won't just stop with the one. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, so if I get it right above like that now, okay, can I have... Can I do this? Comes the next question. Okay, I think so. I just want to check. Oh, whoops. Okay, so should take from here. And yep, this thing gets a milk bucket. Okay. Yeah, so sure enough, so I can use the chutes. So as long as the chute is right over the depot, that'll ensure that only one is there. And, okay, and these guys only contain one each, not a stack. Of course, that thing has a pump, so this one's just constantly dripping milk onto the depot, constantly refilling it, and these guys can then remove it, put it on, and then, well, put it onto a conveyor belt. Can't put it on the energized conveyor belt, but it can put it onto depot here. Now, how do I get things off of the depot? Will a conveyor belt draw something off of the depot? Good question. Don't know. Let's see. No. Okay, so conveyor belt does not move something off of the depot. So how do I get things off of the depot? Huh. How does one evacuate a depot? Interesting. Okay. Alright. Okay. So I can go conveyor belt to depot, armed with depot. I can go creative crate by a chute to depot. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. How do I get something off of the depot? What can remove it from the depot? Actually, here, let me, okay, I can ponder. Okay, yeah, maybe the pondering here will tell me. Stationary belt elements, right. Place or remove, right. And provide items for processing. Okay. Okay. So it's just stationary. Okay. So depots are stationary. Okay. Interesting. So I guess you want to move it, use the mechanical arms to move it from a depot to a non-stationary, but the arms can only use to create belts. Okay. Oh, can a depot exit through by a hopper? Or if I put a hopper underneath, would that work? Let's find out. Or shoot, here, let's find out. Let's find out. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. So you can empty, so depots can be empty. Okay. Okay, good to know. So you can dump them by a chute. Ow, that hurt. Now, so can I put one of these down here? This pickup, huh? I wonder. Let's find out. Well, here. There you go. And the chute can then deposit right onto one of these. Awesome. Yeah, because these are so much easier to use than the create conveyor belts, because they are self-powered. I don't have to set up long chains of them and worry about things. These are much easier to use, directionally speaking. I like these more. The utility is a little less, because obviously I can't combine them with the cool create processing stuff if I do this. But for like just moving the items from one space to another, this is easier. And I could just have the processing stuff inside another section or something. Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad. So some ideas here are taking shape. So what do I want the floor to produce? This floor should produce, let's see, food or items. Well, what's more broken? I mean, I got plenty of it. Let's have this floor produce items. Things of, utility. Alright, so let's see. So, I don't know. Infinite torches. Well, the end dragon's coming up, right? Obviously, I'm going to be making the end dragon. I'm going to be, defeating the end dragon soon, quote unquote. Going head to head. That's the plan for next week. So, for that, what do I need? Let's see. Armor, sword, I guess a bow, some blocks and stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Can arrows be manufactured? I forgot. Oh darn, I missed it. Sorry, distracted here by Cookie is distracting me. And my DMs. Let's see. British food is a hate crime. Yeah, I agree. That's how some Cookie said. I just randomly. Okay. So mac and cheese is the Yankee equivalent to cup of noodle. I agree. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. I'm just gonna update. Yeah, so for those wondering, so Dragon's Treasure, one of my sponsors. There you go. is going to be doing their own line of gaming drinks. You can use code Dominic Bytes to pre-order those. They should be going up here soon. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Sadly, I missed, darn, I missed a stream that apparently was really good. Alright, so anyway, flint, stick, and feather. Okay, so flint, sticks, and feathers. Okay. So I combine those three, I make arrows. Cool. Can you enchant arrows? I forgot. Actually, I think I have infinite arrows down below, but it's fine, it's whatever. Right, well you can have, yeah, we do. Arrow burning. Freezing. Okay. Arrows of protection. Fatal poison. Whoa. Okay. Runite arrow of slowness. Okay. Blaze arrow? What? Deals extra damage when hitting targets in the nether. Oh, okay. Silver arrow. Frost. Infection. Nullifier. Silence. Okay, this is just decals. Nausea. Mining fatigue. I'm not sure if any of these status effects can affect the end dragon. That's the thing. Like, I don't know, is there an arrow for like... It's like, I mean, I don't know. Okay, I mean, does a runite arrow, does a star platinum or runite arrow, deal more damage than a normal arrow? Is that how that works? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I guess I should find out. Huh? Let's see. Let's get a bow. I guess I should get a spawn egg in here. Here, I'll get rid of these for now. There. Let's see, and then we'll do normal arrow. Okay, put that up there so I know I'm not firing it. Alright, what's a spawn egg? Let's see. I don't know, what's something easy to kill? No, not you. Something that won't die right away. Drown? A donkey? Creeper? No, I don't want to do that. Risk that. Cod? Chicken? Cat? No, I don't want to kill a cat. Cave spider? Sure, I guess I can do a husk. Husk should be fine. Okay. So there's a husk. Okay. So he's got 20 health. Okay. So that I killed him in one hit. Alright, so now the question is, okay. Okay, that did 5. So, yeah. yeah, so a star platinum arrow does indeed do way more damage. Alright, noted. I mean, I guess the question is how much damage does it do? Oops. Okay. Okay. So star platinum arrows are clearly an upgrade. What about runite arrows? Are they also an upgrade? Don't know. Let's find out. Or I would assume so. Just gonna assume so. But what's something with more HP? I guess an Enderman. I guess I could summon an Enderman. No. Oh, another skeleton should have more health. Oh, wither skeleton, not nether skeleton. God. Wither skeleton horse, wither skeleton knight, wither skeleton spawners. I think wither skeletons have more health than zombies. No, same. Oh, okay. Okay, so runite only deals 8. Okay, so star platinum, definitely the way to go. Okay, alright, noted. Alright, so how does one make star platinum arrows then? Star platinum nugget, stick, feather. Okay then. Alright, how does one... So sticks and feathers, yeah, that's crazy. Okay, get this from star platinum. I can make these. Oh, it's an alloy. So platinum and starite? Okay. So platinum ore and staroid ores. Oh, okay. So starite. Oh. What's starite used in? Block of starite? Smelting. Blasting. Huh. Okay, and if you use starite to make... Okay. Oh, you can grow starite with a block of starite. Oh, okay. Well, that's useful. That's really useful. Okay. So I need to automate... Let's see. So you active here, you can get Celestium from starite. Okay. So platinum, tiber, and unobtainium, then gets you Celestium. So starite and platinum gets you star platinum. Well, makes sense, right? It's in the name. Star platinum. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so platinum and starite together. Okay. But then this requires alloy forging. Okay. Is there a way to automate this? Yeah, it looks like alloy forging is the only way to do it. Okay. So I guess... alright, alright. So that's another one. So I was thinking about making this one the automated place. I could also make this the crafting one. Where things like... Because I have, like, forges and crafting tables and things like that. That's true. I could make this the crafting one. That would work. Let's see. Let's see. I'm thinking here. For alloy. Let's see. Alloy smelter. Oh, so I also have a makes alloys from ingots or dusts. Oh, can it? I wonder. Okay. Okay, interesting. So the question then becomes, alright. So if I get starlight, and I get platinum. And let me get one of the creative batteries here. Hold on. Okay, can it do this? Can it smelt things? Doesn't look like it can. Okay. Okay, so it looks like this alloy smelter cannot. So the alloy smelter, let's see. Food, creative chopper, farmer, slaughter, rancher. Huh. So, okay, that makes me go... Okay, so what can this be used for then? Okay. So electric furnace and iron alloy furnace and electric so too, and an electron circuit. The alloy smelter. Alloys for pink. Oh, ingots or dust. Oh, I'm dumb. I probably just gave the wrong input then. Right, so it's probably not the raw form, it probably wants the dust. Okay, hold on. Volatile dust, solemn dust. Senile brittle. That's strange names, certainly. Tin, charcoal. Alright, hold on. Where is the platinum dust then? Okay, platinum dust. And then if I get starlight. Okay, so this is the crushed starlight. Okay, now will this work? Because it's dust and crushed. Nope, still not? Okay. That was weird. I'm not sure what button I'm pushing. That was like causing this stuff to jump around, by the way. Okay, so maybe I could do molten starlight? Okay, but anyway, point is, okay, so this doesn't work. That's fine. So this won't work on that. I guess it's just because it's an incompatible system. That's alright, that's alright. Molten starlight. Protector board. So I have the molten. Okay, so can I do from protector board? Does Tetra board? Okay, energized power has something. Let's see. So energized power's got an alloy furnace. Oh, okay. I wonder. Okay. I wonder if this will work. I don't know. Oh, well, guess not, because it won't take starlight as an input. What about crushed star? Nope, it won't take that as an input either. Okay, so that's out. Starlight ore? No. Okay, we'll not accept those as an input, so obviously the answer's no. So that's also not compatible. Alright, I know. Interesting, interesting. Okay, alright. The world's most bizarre metal. Oh god, that's terrible. Alright. Okay, these are things it's used in. So, ally forging. Okay, so which forgers can use it? Prismarine, adamantite, deep slate, polished, and stone, brick forge, and stone brick. Okay, so all these can do it. Oh, so these two, so the ores themselves can use the star. Okay, so, alright, so how does the alloy thing work again? Okay, let's use the, okay, so what's the tiers? There's tier, up to tier 3, I guess? Okay, so endstone is tier 3, alright, so we'll go with that. Okay, so let's see, endstone. Forge controller. Invalid multi-block configuration. Yeah, I know. Okay, so what are the blocks for then? Compressed blocks. Forge controller. Sensor. Alright, let's look up all the blocks from Alloy Forgery. Really? Oh my god. Okay. So do I just use normal endstone then around it? I guess. I've genuinely forgotten how this works. I know it's some kind of like thing you have to build up a bit, but I've genuinely forgotten what the dimensions of this thing are need to be. So let's find out together. I'm just gonna try this and see what happens. Alright. Is this? No, that is clearly not. Okay, is there like a book or something? Okay, probably gonna have to look it up. Okay. Alloy forgery. Alright, hold on, let me Google it. Alloy forgery setup. Alloy forgery as a multi-block alloy smelter. Oh, okay. Different stone-like material. Okay. Okay, so which stone do I use? So where's the wiki? Alright, so apparently there's a wiki. Alright, there's the wiki. Alright. I don't like the fact that I have to read a wiki. They should have a manual in-game that I can look. Alright. Forge controller. Okay, so yeah, so output can be automated. Okay. Okay, modded might not be supported. Okay. So fuel and ingredients can be hoppered in on either side, and you can also collect the output. Okay, so I can have the forge making the alloys. So what I'm thinking is the ingredients I'll have growing in the hopper, right? Because it's platinum and starlight. I can grow both of those. Those get dumped in. Then the fuel, obviously I can just have for a creative crate, right? And then it'll output star platinum non-stop. And then that will drop down into an R crafter to turn into nuggets. Alright, but let's see if I can get it working. Alright. Okay, so it's a 3x3. Okay, my bad. Okay, so 3x3. Controller here. What do you mean it's invalid? Okay. Here's the materials, okay. And oh, bricks. That's being stone bricks. Okay. Bloody hell. Alright, fine. Jeez. There we go. Huzzah! Okay, so cool. So I've got this set up. Okay, so now what we do, we have a creative crate on this side. With like, I guess lava bucket, that should do. There we go. Oh, okay, well the problem with that is that the bucket, that's the bucket stays behind. Well that sucks. Okay. So lava bucket, bad idea. Got it. Okay. Okay. I guess, a block of coal, maybe? There we go. Okay, so I guess it'll take coal. So that's cool. That's cool. Alright, nice. There we go. So set these two up here, and then you put 2 hoppers. Now, honestly, this is just a, obviously, this is just temporary. I'm just sticking around the file configuration. I'm just getting an idea of what the file configuration is going to look like. There we go. And then that gives me a start for the seeds. So that gives you the starlight core. Wait, oh. Oh, that's not the... Oh, okay, right. That's right. It's not that. It's the block. Okay. Then this one here requires the platinum. Oh, whoops. Okay, so those should grow then. And together, those should then drop into here. Should. Well, let's hope. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay. Alright, let's see where this goes. Let's see if this works. Okay, so it now has... Oh, there we go. Yeah, that worked. Nice, and now it has star platinum. Yeah, so that works. And the coal instantly refills. So woohoo, we have it. So we've now come up with a way to automate using the botany pots plus the crate. That's not bad. Cool. Alright, so that gives us the star platinum, which will then give you those really good arrows against the end dragon. Nice. Alright, so ads want to run, so we'll BRB, and be right back here. I'll run the ads. Awesome. Obviously, this isn't the file configuration here. I think I know what I'm going to do. I think this stuff's actually going to go on the 4th floor, with the crates feeding material down from above. And that's going to be the automated area. I think this floor is going to be more about manual crafting and stuff. Because I mean, like, I have like the enchantment table down below, but like I want to have some of the really some of the really overpowered crafting choices and stuff. But being able to do melee is also fun. My book, so like crafting tables, things like that. So we'll have like a lot of crafting and smithing tables, all the basic workshop stuff, and then all the advanced workshop stuff. The alchemy tables, plus and all the basic supplies and stuff for that. So, alright. Hello, be right back. Hey there. Okay, so yeah, so I managed to do some cool stuff here with the automation. I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna wrap up a little early and just make the last segment where it cuts off. I think that's fine. I'll go ahead and I'll leave those up. Why not? But not bad. Hey, I got some experiments here with the automation and stuff. Yeah, I'll do more later. I think the second floor I'm actually going to make about the manual crafting, and the second floor will be the automation with the crates like up above, feeding the infinite supplies down. I just have to figure out what I want to have as infinite supplies, and what then leads to other stuff. But I want to just have like some cool automation chains, even though it's not completely necessary. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. You could thank Cookie for some of it. So this whole part will of course get cut. I'm just gonna cut it off at the end of the last BRB. I should give my side off. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Anyway, let's raid out here. Let's see. So this is cutting out. Alright. I'll just go ahead and cut Dlive first now. There. Okay. Oh, and hey there to Gango over on YouTube. Sorry, I totally didn't see your chat. That is my bad. So sorry, Gango. But I see you. I see you. There you go. Acknowledgement. Hey, I've got 42 followers now on Kick. Nice. 42. Cool. Alright. I now have, enough to rate out, over on YouTube, on, Kick. So let's do that. How do I do that? Great question. I don't know. I better, I need to fix the category here. Alright, so how do I rate and kick? I better rate and kick first. Okay, go to kick, top right corner, click on creator dashboard. Oh, I guess I clicked host or something? Okay, creator dashboard. Pop out session info. No. Pop out chat. Stream info. Session info. Channel actions. Stream info. Channel actions. Gift shop. Okay. Interesting. Okay. This show your way through career dashboard. Okay. Log into your Kick. While live navigate, click on the host channel option. Okay. Career, Sorry, this is taking me a little bit. I'm legit trying to figure this out here on how to raid. I don't know. Let me try refreshing. Now I have the 5, so it should give me the option to do this. Should. Okay, it's telling me must be live and have at least 5 viewers. Right, I'm live and I have 5 viewers. Log to my Kick account to transfer. Okay, click on the host channel option. Where? Where is it? Oh, still, there it is. I see it now. Okay, I see the command. Alright, host channel. Let's see. Search for a channel to host your viewers. Okay, well, don't have too many options over there. So I'm gonna send you over to a big streamer. Let's shoot for the moon on that. Okay. Sure. Okay, she's doing politics, whatever. I figure if you're on kick, you're probably mature enough to handle that. So, all right, everyone, you're going over to. Wait. Is there something else I need to do? So I can. Ah. Is it broken? I click on them, it's not letting me do. Okay, let me try something else. This is weird, okay. Why can't I? Okay, I can click to get a preview. Is it messing up? Is there something like some hidden button here? I'm not. Oh wait, what do you mean I can't? Okay, then I dipped to 4. Alright, 4. I guess maybe because I dipped to 4, the option went away, so I guess I can't raid now in kit. Darn, I have to. At least I know where the button is now. Okay, so host channel. But then I guess it turns it off once you dip under the amount. So, alright, I'll get the hang of it eventually. Takes a little temperamental here for raids because of that minimum thing. So, alright, so no raiding out on kick today. We'll try again later. It's fine. Make sure if you haven't kicked, please make sure to watch me there. I care more about the CBC on kick than I do Twitch. Okay? Because that 5 minimum means I need a minimum of 5 in order to start networking over there. Start building my presence. So, appreciate everyone who was over there, by the way. So I know, so Pump and Quiz, really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Really helpful. Alright, I'll just go ahead and end my stream over there. Okay, and thank you, Gamer, and thank you to everybody who tuned in on the YouTube side as well. Woohoo!